Hi, welcome
And
to night
silence.
2 of our
Well, I'm
Hold on,
still
I'm
new.
not even ready
our
to
new
start yet.
campaign. We don't have
Yeah,
the first
here,
one because
Katie.
it's scary
This
for us
this
to
this can
record.
be you. You can be like a warlock owl.
Can I be a fox?
Yes, you can.
There we go. Now
There we
I'm
go.
good.
There's yeah, here we go.
And I want to use the art that you got. Oh, he's good.
Yeah, the foxes have a thing where they, what was it?
We
It's
should
like
all
they balance. Do.
I forgot my copy. I'll be right back.
Yeah, somebody they learn from a young age there are two natures, the sophisticated and the savage. While sophistication and elegance are generally preferred, it is considered common sense that Vulpins should know when to keep their fangs hidden and when to bare them.
And how?
Alrighty.
And how?
And how? Alright,
All
as
right.
soon as Mr. Ron
Entertain
gets
us.
back,
Yeah, entertain us, John.
I'll try. Let me see, can we hear each other better on the stream?
That's a good question.
Still sounds low, but I guess it's alright.
I mean, I could bump it up more, but
Am I supposed to be like watching us play as we play it?
nah.
No, I just wanted to
That
hear
feels
what it
very
sounded like.
Spaceballs to me.
Very meta.
Do 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 do.
Alright. Greg, are you back?
I'm here.
Okay, cool. Alright, so let's get the story started then. So let's recap a little bit from last week because a lot happened. So the group of you met in Silvery Moon, all of you for different reasons. Some of you came there looking for information. Some of you came there looking for help. Others of you were kind of thrown into the position, Ron, because you want to be something more, something bigger than your little halfling self. Maybe you wanted to be ardent knight, but it didn't quite work out for you, as most things don't with poor Ron. Rexus was there to sell some furs, and Fenian was there to talk to Lady Alastriel herself. He was there to try to get help, but she could not offer him any help, and she also told him about this looming threat in the north, in the spine of the world, something called the Oblivion, and that something is happening to the Weave. Silvery Moon has always been sort of a coalescence point, a place where the Weave comes together, and people that can take advantage of that coalescence can do great things. Lady Illustrial is a powerful wizard, supposedly a chosen of Mystra herself. They say that her magical powers are probably beyond anybody's even in all of Faerun. But she doesn't seem that way when you meet her. She comes across as very plain and ordinary. So, after getting rejected, Finian, she did tell you about a seer who did foresee your coming. This seer named Halden, she saw a summer elf coming to look for the help for what you need help with. I don't think you've shared all that yet. But she said sometimes the help you seek is not what you're looking for. So she did tell you that there was a threat similar to what you are looking for in the Caves of Chaos, far to the east at Keep Kesselharp. And she also gave you a piece of paper with some arcane runes on it. And she said the seer told her that a summer elf would come, and it would come looking for assistance from the threat that looms over your homeland in the summer court where you come from. So, after getting rejected, you took the piece of paper and you went to this local bar and tavern called Barley's, based off of a very famous bard from Waterdeep. But anyhow, going in there, you had a drink, and then we get to Catalin. Catalin, you were sitting on the moon bridge when you saw this summer elf go by, wondering what that was all about. And your reasons for being there are your own as well, looking for some information about something that's important to you and your family as well. You come from the Moonshay Islands.
I do.
I guess a princess, right?
No.
Sort of.
Noble family.
She acts like a princess.
Yeah.
She wishes.
And Ron had a rough day that day as well, getting some underwear pulled over his head by some jokes from pranksters from the Diddlers, the local prankster gang that live in Silvery Moon, and they are students at the university there.
Hey, John.
Um, yes,
Can their catchphrase be "You got diddled"?
you got diddled. I love it. Yes, that's exactly what their catchphrase is.
Yeah.
Oh, it hurts my brain.
I was about to say it's just
Greg's
so
just like really upset in this
I'm
moment.
calling HR. Like that.
Yeah,
I
seriously.
don't like.
I don't.
So after getting diddled, you they ran off and disappeared. One of the teachers came out and saw you covered in underwear, and basically we're going to write you up to the magistrate and all that other stuff. So anyhow, you got in a little bit of trouble, for nothing that you really did wrong, but you did, and that's kind of been the story of your life, Ron. Is that you constantly kind of step into things, and sometimes good things happen, sometimes bad things happen, but on this one day, you went over to Barley's as well to go have a drink and shake off all of the troubles of the day. Rexus was there for a totally other unrelated reason. Rexus has his own problems. A lizard folk, a trader, someone who comes from the Anarok Desert far to the east. He doesn't really go around people all that often. But on this day, he needed to travel to Silvery Moon to meet with a certain trader to trade in some of the furs that he had collected from hunting in the Silverwood. So he didn't quite get all the money that he wanted to out of it, but he got a pretty good price. He did okay that day. But outside of this, outside of Barley's and outside of where this trader shop was, this mist formed. From out of this mist came orcs. Now, this is a very odd occurrence. This is not something that happens in Silvery Moon every day. There are wards that are set up around the city that are supposed to protect it from things like this. The wards of Silvery Moon are famous. They say you can actually build an entire shield over the entire city if need be. But on this day, something went wrong. And, it could be because of the problems they're having with the weave. According to what Lady Illustriel told you, Fenian, the weave was being shifted. It was being moved in some way. But you're not really sure about what's going on behind all that. But when these orcs came out, you guys were all in the right position to fight them and help bring them down. It was a tough fight. They kept coming out, but with help from a couple of Knights in Silver, and one specifically named Brad, who apparently has a thing for halflings. And Ron knows him as a Knight in Silver in training. Brad has probably been one of the only people that has been really nice to you and your friend. And also been nice to Chunky as well, who is your happy little hamster that sits on your shoulder most of the day and just chitters away into your ear. After that, you had noticed someone walking away that looked suspicious. You followed him back to his glass shop, and you found out that there were a couple of people with roses on their chest, and they had commissioned him to make this gem, and it was like a gem within a gem within a gem. And they told him to put it out there, and this is what happened. Basically, he was kind of framed for the whole thing. But anyhow, Ron turned him in anyhow, and he's going to probably, be in prison for the rest of his life. And his son will have, mental issues and have to go see therapy and all this stuff. So
in Ron's defense, he didn't want to send him to prison, but he ran into that other Knight in Silver or whatever, Tom. Is his name Tom?
I think so.
Whatever.
He got a promotion, though.
Yeah, he got a promotion, so.
Yeah.
To be fair, it wasn't that I didn't want him to go to prison. It was more I didn't want to do the paperwork to send him to prison. It was mostly like the
That's actually
paperwork.
what it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Fanny went to visit the seer herself. She was comatose, staring out the window when she grabbed him and said, "Close the gate." And I think you knew exactly what she was talking about, that there would be a Stargate somewhere. But you're not sure where she was talking about or what she was talking about exactly, but your feeling was that she knew she was talking to you about a specific thing. So anyhow, Catalin noticed the arcane ruins that this seer had written down. You also noticed, Catalin, that it seemed to relate to the magic that you were studying with your previous mentor. It looked very, very familiar to some of the formulas that he had in this scroll that he gave to you. This scroll had a whole bunch of things in it that nobody could really make heads or tails out of. And he gave this to you, and he was taken away to you don't know where. You're not sure if he's alive or dead, but he is someplace else. So
I got theories.
after getting together, Ron decided he didn't want to be part of the Ardent Legion anymore. He'd had enough of that shit. Rexus had nothing better to do, and he knew, and he also knows people in Glimmerscale, which is right next to Keep Kesselharp. So as a lizard folk, he could probably help you there as well. Catelyn wants to go along for the ride because she wants to see what Fenian has on that piece of paper, and Fenian wants to go over to the Caves of Chaos. So our unlikely group of heroes has gotten together, and they've piled into the back of Catelyn's really nice horse and
overpriced carriage.
Yeah, I think it's got 2 horses on the front. I think most carriages normally do. I think I had said 1 last week, but most carriages have 2.
Well, especially if it's supposed to be able to pull all of us plus food and whatever.
I did some carriage research, and turns out, yeah, you're right. So anyhow, you guys are pulling away as the camera sort of zooms in on the carriage. Is Ron and Rexus, are you guys actually on top of the carriage, kind of driving?
I think that's what we had decided last week, that we were taking turns driving and stuff, and then Catelyn and Fenian were sitting inside in awkward silence.
Yeah.
So you guys are in there. The camera goes into the interior of this carriage. What does the interior of the carriage look like? What is Catelyn's carriage?
Actually,
I had shared a picture, but I see the chat was erased. So let me refind it, but I got you. But it's beautiful. It's got like leather seats, and there's actually like a table that when it's time. All right, here's how I imagine it. It's got like 2 leather, like almost like couch looking things that face each other. And then there's like a table that comes out of the wall. And when necessary, that table can like fold down. And then the couches can even like go from L-shaped to like flat across the whole thing. So it can literally become like a bed inside.
Yeah, it's almost you have kind of like a train car, like a nice train car inside the carriage.
Really nice train car, but a carriage. Because there were probably some nights where Catelyn like didn't stop through the night, and the coach driver just kept going. But he buggered off with some money. I wrote like a whole backstory, John, and I didn't send it to you in time. That basically Catelyn overpaid like half her salary, that were allowance that she was given for this trip, upgrading her carriage. And then this driver has totally just lied to her about how much things cost. Like when they got to Silvery Moon, he's like, well, I'm going to go park it in the stables. And he's like, there's going to be a fee. And she was like, well, how much is that? And he's like, 20 gold. And she's like, oh, fine. So he kind of like took a lot of her. That's why it also explains that I've got like starting gold syndrome. I've only got like
it
20
turns out that
gold
the lizard man is the most richest one out of the group. Go figure.
Yeah, I've got enough.
Well, the only problem is I eat through my paychecks really fast, so.
Yeah.
I like to think, have you ever seen the Borderlands intro video when the game first starts, how they do like the camera things through like the skags and stuff?
Yes.
It's a similar camera shot where you're going to come up to the carriage, but it's me like on the front, like I'm the king of the world. And then Rex is behind, like driving, like shaking his head, like, I can't believe this idiot, he's
like,
going to fall off and die.
The reins, like snapping the reins.
And then you come inside where it's just these two just staring awkwardly at each other, like
dead-eyeing one another.
Yeah, like you speak first. I'm not speaking first.
Yeah. I think you're pointing forward, and then your little hamster is also pointing forward with you.
Oh yeah, we're like kings of the world. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and instead of waiting for like some dramatic moment to do the sudden still shot with our name splashed across the corner, it does it at the awkward times, you know. So it's just like you just see Kate looking over books. She's just like, huh, you know, and then it's ching. Catelyn.
Of awkward times.
Catelyn.
I have a.
Let's go to the inside of the carriage. So in there is a noble Eladrin elf and someone who she looks down upon. A Fey elf, summer elf.
He's just a Fey.
Describe the scene to me. Do you guys say anything to each other? How does this ride even go?
Oh, you could hear a goddamn cricket in this goddamn carriage.
Yep. I was gonna say, day one, Catelyn's not saying a fucking word.
I would think we're actually trying to avoid looking at each other.
You every now and then pull out that piece of paper just to look at it, and then look at her, and then put it back in your pocket. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just sitting there, like, I think I texted this in the group chat, or I imagine like Catelyn would be sitting like straight up tall, like a rod's in her spine, holding like the book and whatnot, and like there's like probably something she's drinking on the little table there in the picture. And then I just imagine, but Gary can say whatever he wants, but I just imagine Fenian's like way more like slouched and like feet up on the leather interior.
I would
But
do that. So, despite being a soldier, I would do that
Yeah.
solely to fuck with Catalan.
just piss me off. Yeah. And
like
then
John said, like just take out the paper every so often, just glance at it, knowing full well I don't know what the fuck is on this paper, but I know you want it, so just like and then put it back in my.
I was gonna say probably the only time I look at him is when he pulls that out and unrolls it, and I just like flick over the top of like the book. And I'm trying to see it, but I can't because he's holding it like real close, probably.
Yeah, he's making
But-
sure you don't see any of the writing.
Yeah,
And then he rolls
But-
it back up, puts it in his pocket.
yeah. But like
Yeah.
in the coach, there's probably some like foods to eat that like don't go bad so quickly, like some dried like fish and meats, and I
You
can't
like
say
fruit and nuts
fruits,
and
but-
fruits and nuts.
Yeah, fruit would go bad though, but
No,
yeah,
like
fruit-
dried fruit.
Oh, dried fruit. Yeah, dried fruit. And
Yeah,
then
like
there's
dried fruit, nuts. Basically, you have like rich people trail mix.
There you go. And I did my research. There's probably like a decanter or two of almond brandy.
A decanter of
nice.
endless brandy. What?
Food, yeah.
Not of endless brandy. There's just a couple bottles, almost like Crown Royal like bottles.
Do you help
But-
yourself, Finian?
It's almond brandy, and that is actually from the Moonshine Isles. That is like an export of like that's something they make and then sell. And I put that it's Catalan's favorite drink, so she has a little glass of brandy like at least once a day.
Finian would
do you
probably
help-
just like help himself to like the normal shit of like some nuts or some dried fruit. He probably wouldn't touch the brandy.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
And there's not a lot of books, but there's several books like tucked underneath the couches, like on the floor and stuff.
So after a few hours of this, it probably gets to be around noon or 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You pass by the village of Keels here, which is just a small outpost, and you can continue into the Silvery Moon Pass. As you can see, the mountains sort of in the hills sort of raise up to either side of you. The nether mountains sort of loom on your right-hand side as you go. They're very large, and they have white-topped peaks at the top of them. It's a beautiful day today. It is summertime in the Silver Marches, and I kind of akin it to probably Canada type weather in the summertime. Where it gets cold sometimes, but for the most part, the trees are blooming and flowers are up, and it's somewhat warm outside, probably in the 70s, maybe low 80s or something like that. You finally get to the road to Heaven's Nest. Now, this is Heaven's Nest right here, and you can see a sign, and it's kind of broken and turned to the side. And you would probably know what this is, Rex. This Heaven's Nest is an old dwarven watch post, basically. That there's a path that leads up a few miles to this. It was abandoned long ago because the road that leads to it was all covered in by an avalanche.
Mm.
So did you guys want to stop and investigate this at all, or do you want to continue down Silvery Moon Pass?
Well, how many hours have we been on the road?
This is probably about 6 hours. I'd say it's 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
We'd probably
it's like-
stop first, if not
Now,
for like
gonna say-
halfway
bathroom break or
halfway there,
something.
Rex,
Yeah.
you do know that there's a there's a place called the Tipsy Tarrasque, and that is a bar that sort of that's kind of the halfway point between Sundabar and Silvery Moon, and that is a very popular stopover point for people that go through the Silvery Moon Pass. So that you'll
okay.
get there about nightfall if you wanted to really stop.
I was gonna say, is that this town or that's a little bit further and it's like
a little
its
bit
own thing?
further.
Do I know about how much further?
Yeah, at least 2 to 3 more hours of travel.
Yeah, probably. Like how Gary said, stop. Do bathroom breaks and
Alright.
Well, and stop for the night, I would imagine.
Ron, do you write your name when you go pee? 'Cause it wouldn't be hard. It's just 3 letters.
I do, but I put the R backwards. Yeah. I'm not.
So you
spelling-
guys head off a couple more hours. Ron and Rexus, can you guys give me perception checks?
Thought you'd never ask. Perception or performance?
Either one.
Oh,
Good motherfucker.
I kind of feel like I should have been rolling that.
I'm like excited, but at the same time, I feel like that's
like you're gonna see some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm also afraid too that it's like, yeah, you got 20. That's your one for the night, you know.
That's it. No more for you. So you're the first one to notice
the rest of
this. As you're there, you see it's kind of far. You notice it from far away too. Over to the left and to the right, this pass kind of gets a little bit smaller and thinner, and then there's sort of a rock in the middle that you got to go around. There's definitely something waiting on either side as you continue down this path. You can't tell exactly what it is, but you can tell there's some sort of a trap laid ahead.
Well, I'm assuming if it's either side, they probably, humanoid, assuming bandits, I guess.
A humanoid, yep, probably. Something
Rex's travels a lot between towns, so Rex's would pick this kind of stuff up. Like,
yeah, for sure.
She knows an ambush, or he knows an ambush when he sees one.
The
I guess the real question: did Kaylin pay for the business first cabbage? Not cabbage. What do you call this thing? Carriage.
Carriage.
It's not a cabbage.
Unless you want to eat your carriage.
Yeah.
If you boil and eat your carriage, I heard it's really good.
It is. Did she buy the one that has reverse?
No, unfortunately.
Oh, it's got a sweet bed, but no reverse.
You would have to turn around. The worst part is that there's really no place else to go. This is one pass that heads through. You can't really bring the carriage into the mountains or the hills. It's too rocky.
So we got to like stop and get out of the carriage?
If you want to. I don't know if Rex tells everybody.
Oh, I'm definitely because Ron and I assume have usually been topside. So if Ron is currently there, I'm definitely going to let him know that it looks like a bandit ambush ahead. I guess the thing is from there to figure out like, do we want to like stop early and then just basically make them come to us, or do we want to stop and see how they react? Or
well, you've done this a lot more than me. I just deal with like drunk idiots in the bars
and diddlers.
There's also like
from time to time.
There's also like a limo, like there's like a little window that connects the carriage to the driver so that like it can be slid open so messages can be conveyed. And I have this all
Nobody
written.
sees the wizard. No way, no how.
At work.
There's a little purple sign that says Uber. Yeah.
Well, I was about to say, here's the thing too. Since we're traveling in this fancy ass carriage, like they're gonna figure that they're hitting, a nobleman, and they're gonna get a good score. So
I am a nobleman.
We could stop early because otherwise, if they ambush us, they might damage our ride.
That's true.
This thing cost me 500 gold.
And there's not even a machine gun on top. This thing sucks.
What
Actually, I can't hear you.
I was gonna say I don't know if any of this has actually been conveyed to those of us inside.
Yeah, I think Rex is.
I was about to say let's
stop abruptly.
How far away are, like you said, I saw a pretty good distance.
Yeah, pretty good distance. I would say probably a good 200 feet away still.
Okay, so if we're traveling just like kind of at a chill speed, the we'll open the communication window and
open up comms.
Yeah, open up comms.
It actually has a magical button that you press and it just goes.
All right, I take back the shitty comments about your carriage. It's kind of cool. All right, how about this?
I was to say and I tap on my communication, boop, and I'm like, hey guys.
I imagine Rexus has like a top hat and gloves on while you drive, and like an actual driver.
Exactly.
Try to make me look like fancy. Still wearing like my barbarian clothes, but yeah, I got the
frilly collars.
I look really uncomfortable.
Why?
Well, right now we're just gonna be like slowing, and it's be like I don't know. I'll just say something to the effect. It's like there's an ambush up ahead. We're coming to a stop. Get ready.
There's an ambush up ahead. What is going on?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna suck down one of my formulas to boost my dexterity again, since I know we're gonna be fighting probably.
I thought it said celebrity. I was like, wait, you have a celebrity
I
formula?
am a celebrity.
Yeah,
Kind of a big deal.
It's a celery juice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bandits come out and they want your autograph.
Fenian's like a health nut, you know. He's like, I drink celery juice, wheatgrass, sidewalk
blood.
kale, and we're like,
Sidewalk kale.
What are your thoughts on, not everyone but John earmuffs? What are your thoughts on ambushing the ambushers? Like we go in knowing we're gonna get ambushed, and like you guys like hide under the carriage or something.
well, Gary was
surprise
saying
them.
that he was concerned that because even if we try to go in and pretend that we're going in blind, they're gonna still have a better lay of the land than we are, and they might end up damaging the carriage. So.
And we don't know for certain that we've noticed all of them.
That too.
Look, man, I'm trying to help here. It works on drunk idiots.
So what do you
Well,
guys
no,
do?
it would be a
Like,
thing. Like, yeah, they're all ready to ambush, and then we're like, ha ha ha! But at the same time,
We ambush you.
but yeah, no, Gary brought up a good point about the carriage
Well,
because
what you don't know is
it's
that
a
they have
fancy
section-
carriage. It doesn't mean it's an armored one, and we had an armored carriage in another campaign. Fat lot of good that did us. So
Yeah, that
Fat
was
law
sort of
good that
different.
did us.
Well, we
fat
gotta
lot
take
good.
the dragon, so
So
I tried to go back for that
the
carriage.
no, I'm really tempted just to stop and just be like, we can see.
What about if we
You
drive
know.
around them?
I
Well,
mean, we could.
John
There's no
says
way
it gets too narrow. We can't.
Yeah, you can't get the carriage around for sure.
Okay,
I mean, you
what
guys
about-
could get out and try to sneak out up to them.
Hold
If
on,
you can-
I'm not done with ideas yet. What about if we deploy the wings and we fly over them?
I don't know. Does your carriage have wings? I don't think it
Maybe.
does.
No.
She didn't.
What?
She didn't pay for that package.
Yeah.
I read.
She's really a
I read
cheap,
take back.
cheapskate.
Yeah, this thing's garbage.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have wings.
The only thing it has is the magical button that you push to put down the little window. So that's it. You know. And then, but she has the master button on her side, so she can press hers, and it'll override yours on the other
Middle of the
side.
conversation, you're talking. She's like, "I'm done with you."
Wait, hold on. Meanwhile, the bandits are like,
I know, they're all like, "They're coming." All right. So what are you guys gonna do?
I'm not in the driver's
All right.
seat.
I would say I vote for bringing the carriage to a stop. Do we want to try to maybe pretend that we're having issues to try to draw them out?
I think
And then
that
if they
would work.
don't take the bait, then just blatantly be like, you know, we can see you.
Oh,
Yeah.
like we pretend we have a flat tire and they're gonna come to help, and then we murder them all.
It's really a flat hoof, but yeah.
You might be overanalyzing this. I'm just saying.
No.
Probably.
Well,
we do,
John,
John.
you're the one that was like, yeah, and next week we're gonna teleport you to Kesselharp. But I decided we want to go and do the journey because I have things I want to try out. So we're trying out those things, and that includes overanalyzing random encounters. So
Stretch this
Okay.
campaign out for 7 more weeks.
I would prefer that the rest of
next
you just
week
take
we're
care of this
almost
matter
out of the
because I
pass.
don't want any harm to befall my carriage. I paid good money for this carriage. Go out and take care of it, would you? And
You have insurance, right?
I'll shove them. No, I don't have insurance.
Wait, so what are we pretending that's wrong with the carriage?
I'm not pretending anything. I'm telling you to get out and go deal with it while I sit here and relax. You three are fighters, yes. I see weapons at the ready.
It's
your
taking
side on your
everything
back.
in me not to just, oh, I spilled brandy on you.
And accidentally lit you on fire. Oopsie.
It's taking everything.
Well, no, just you drink the brandy, but just do it real sloppy, so like Runzak goes down your shirt and like gets on the upholstery.
I'm
A
actually
lot
gonna
of
just
spit
start
take.
eating much more messily, so that there's like nuts on the floor. You're gonna have to pay a cleaning fee once this is all done.
Yeah, I think we
All
get a live shot
Okay,
of the bandits, and they're like, "What the fuck are they doing, man?
Yeah, they're like,
Fuck, they
what is
just stopped
happening?
there. I don't get it. We had the ambush all set up. You think they saw?
Well, I
us?
was about to
No.
say like the problem is I as a player am not familiar with carriages and horses and stuff. So I will pretend that something's like I'll start glancing off to the side and be like, what, and then, stop the carriage, get off, and Rexus would know more than I, start inspecting either something about the wheel or maybe poking at one of the horses, like maybe their harness seems like it slipped or something, so I'm trying to refasten it. And maybe like Fenian can open the door, sweeping out all the crumbs he's been making.
Is your intent to make it look like you're just sort of stopped for a different reason?
Yeah. Yeah, and we're going to see if the bandits are going to try to leave their safe location to jump us or help us and then try to rob us. If they just end up sitting there and not doing anything, then I think eventually we'll just be like, dude, we can see you guys. Get over here.
Get over here.
Oh, well, we're gonna try to play this fancy first.
Give me a deception check with advantage because you're kind of far away.
I'm kicking tires and stuff, but mostly just because I hate her carriage.
He kicks it a little too hard. Makes the whole carriage shake.
I hate her cabbage too.
Just steal like a handful of nuts. Like, what's up, guys?
Yeah. Callan can start yelling at you, like, you're making crabs.
As soon as he leaves the carriage, I'm casting Prestidigitation to clean up the mess he made.
Yeah, it's everywhere too. He's obviously.
Man. I'm -1.
God.
All right, so it's so obvious that you're putting on a show here.
Oh no, something's wrong with the carriage.
I was about to say, like I said, if Rexus was good with charisma, then he wouldn't have to hunt so much of his own food. He would just schmooze off of other people.
Yeah, it's just so obvious that you're just putting on a show. Finally, you see one of these. Actually, it looks like to be a small creature, probably a kobold, jumps up on the rock, and it holds up its sword like this. Like there's a rock in the middle of the path.
Mm.
And you can see other ones on either side. There's probably maybe 5 or 6 of them.
This is like 200 feet away from us.
She's yelling something. Does anybody here speak Kobold?
Specifically,
well, my other character did.
I do speak Draconic.
Yeah.
Is that what that Kobold speak? I totally forgot.
I think so, because they worship dragons, so that would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought kobolds spoke.
Where the hell do you find your...
Like, goblins have
languages are on the first page.
Right
when you
side.
scroll down, it's under armor and weapons, and under that it says languages.
Yeah, Draconic. So yeah, you can sort of hear what this person's saying. By the voice tone, you can tell it's probably a female kobold. And,
wait, I speak Draconic too.
Give me a perception check. Let's see if you can make out what she's saying.
She's like, "Oi, asshole, we're robbing you."
Oi! You can't park them, mate.
John, can I, since I'm in the carriage, still roll it, but at like probably disadvantage? Because I forgot I know Draconic as well. Oh, you know what?
All right. Fenny
20.
She's saying something about a tariff, and that she's the leader of the Silvery Moon Pass kobolds, and they must pay homage in order to pass.
The funny part, the funny part is that you figure if they're trying to get all sorts of waylay travelers from all over the place, that they would at least learn that line in common so that people can understand they're being robbed.
Seriously, communication is key. Rexus,
you have any? I'm gonna hold up my coin pouch and just shake it and just see if they just come over to try and take it.
No, she gives you a thumbs up, and she waves you over, and then she shakes her head. She says like this.
No,
she
you come to
left
me.
and to her right.
Rexus, do you have intimidation?
I believe I'm trained in it to make up for the fact that I only have a +1. Freaking hell.
I say I have a +2.
I have a +2 as well.
But I need somebody to come and hold my hand while I do it, though.
Well, I can give you the help action because I'm scary looking.
I would, although I don't speak Draconic, but I think I'm picking up what she's putting down. She's doing a lot of hand motions, like
she is. Money, come. Yeah.
And we're like, no, fuck you.
What I would like to do is I would like to go I don't know how far away they are, but I'm gonna go half the distance between the carriage and them, or the leader.
Yeah.
And try and
Okay,
convey.
I'll follow behind you to help
You
with
hear her in comment. She finally says, "Come and pay homage to the great Grey Ash."
Gray ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Grey Ash.
What the hell does homage mean?
He's the great dragon. Come. We take anything that you are willing to give us, or die in honor of the great dragon.
I'm gonna, like I said, half the distance between the carriage and the leader, and I assume I'm gonna do this in common. Fuck off, get out the road, and I'm gonna intimidate him.
Oh, you want to try to intimidate him? All right.
Not try to, John. I'm going to intimidate them.
Go ahead, but I'm going to make you roll with disadvantage because she feels like she's in a really good position.
I help.
I got a fucking lizard behind me.
How about screw your disadvantage?
Right,
No, stop. Greg, don't roll anything.
I didn't yet.
Forget your disadvantage. I'm giving him the 15. I rolled my portent this morning.
All right, 15, or do you want to roll?
I'll take the 15.
All right. So you feel this. I guess Catalin makes some hand motions, gestures, things like that.
I'm like, oh God, enough of this.
And you're not sure what you said, and she kind of looks around.
I puffed my chest out really, really wide too, if that helps.
I like to think that you're like, yo, get out of the road. We need to pass. But then like her 15, it's like, puny mortal, stand down.
You can see that the kobold looks around to either side, and finally she says, "We'll take anything. What do you got?"
I got nuts.
These nuts.
I was about to say, I got two hand.
She goes, "You're making me look bad."
All right, I'm gonna close the distance, and I'm gonna reach into my pocket. I'm gonna pull out, like obviously lint, and I think I have a button in there.
And this newfangled invention, the paperclip.
Yeah, I'm whatever I have in my pockets, probably like a couple of silver and copper. Not a lot of money though. I don't even know if I have a lot. I don't think I have.
So she does. She starts to walk forward towards you. She gets probably about 20 feet from the rock she was at. You see a couple of kobolds come up from behind on either side of the mountain pass here.
So I just give her like a big wad of like basically junk and some like copper and silver.
Hold on a second.
So this rock is like in the middle of we'd have to go around this rock.
Yeah, he was saying we'd have to go around. It forces us into a narrow spot, and that's where we saw them hiding.
Oh wow, John even has a carriage.
See that? I did my carriage research.
I'm over by the carriage. I didn't really. I mean, I got it.
She comes down here towards where you're at, Ron, and she holds out her little kobold hand. Well, actually, it's right eye level with you. She's a short one. She goes, "Come on, I can't go back empty-handed."
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna like pocket lint, a button, maybe 2 buttons, probably just one, and like some like copper, and there's like a washer in there, a rock.
And she looks it over. She goes,
"It's like a wad of garbage."
She looks at the washer. Is this worth anything?
It is actually. The town I grew up in. They're highly sought after. In fact, I got one. That's actually from my father. He passed that down. He got it from his father. Damn it.
I was going to say, I can't help you on this one.
Right. I don't need help. I got a 3.
She goes, "I need something. Give me something." And then you can see she looks down at her sword. She goes, "Otherwise it's going to come."
Ew, gross.
To fighting.
Oh. Fuck. Rexus, do you have anything on? Do you have any like meat or something you can give them? Well, that you could spare, obviously.
Well, we're not even through the first, so we're still good on supplies. I mean, as long as I'm not hungry, then yeah, I can give them food.
think Rex is like has a hard time with it though. He has to rip it out of his hands.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling myself if that we go and we get to the Tipsy Tarask, any gold I have can buy me more. And it'll buy me more than whatever I'm giving to them. So
I would think your normal ration cost would probably be double for the day. So how much rations do you have?
I actually, that's kind of funny because the normal rations you get in your equipment pack is 10, and I went out of my way to add 20 because it just as it was like, yeah, I'll just do that. So
rations cost.
Is
it like one a day? Because I don't even have rations.
Yeah.
I think
what is that?
Yeah, they usually say it's like 10 days worth of rations, so it's like one ration per day. But I'm sure it can't be like fun or filling.
5 silver for one day's rations, basically. So it's every 2 days is a gold. So for 10 days, that's 5 gold. So it costs you 10 gold for basically 20 days, which lasts you 10. Rex is just constantly eating.
Yeah.
All right. So, do you give him what, like a couple of days worth of rations? I think that's acceptable.
Well, let's see. How many kobolds are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total.
They're small enough that they're your rations now.
That's true. They all start looking like little cheeseburgers.
They all turn into turkey legs. Like
I was about to say they're all like yapping and talking to each other.
Give us your money.
At this point, Catalan's gonna get out of the carriage.
Okay.
Hey, if they're small,
out, and then
I could give them 4 rations.
Flank Fenian and be like, "What on earth is going on and taking so long?"
We're being
all right. I got. Wait, hold on. I got to click on my backpack and open it.
Shut down.
All right. I have 20 rations on me. I will. Well, the leader needs one too. She gets to eat double. Yeah. So I will remove 5. Take me down to 15. All right. I will offer 5 rations plus the various copper and silver and paper clips that Ron has.
All right. She seems satisfied with this. She looks down and she goes, "Huh. Gray Ash will be pleased." And she has to carry it all. It's probably a lot for her little tiny kobold body. And she turns her back and she starts to walk back towards the rock. And she goes, "Come on, boys, we did it!" And they all start giggling and laughing, and they all start running off to the north.
I would like to mark this waypoint on my map for future use. Oh, I will return.
we show back up and we're like level 5. It's like, knock knock, motherfucker, get back from my ration.
I want a refund.
Yeah.
You're like, where are my paper clips?
I was gonna yell at the other two. Be like, "Can we go now, please?"
Yes, you guys can all kind of get back in the carriage. You did manage to avoid a combat encounter, so if you want. Also, we're going to be doing, because this is more of an open world, this is more of a sandbox that we're playing in. I'm going to do experience a little bit different. Like in the past, we've sort of done milestone stuff, but I want to try a different system now where we have kind of group XP, where anything that you do could grant you a point of XP, which we can sort of resolve at the end of the session. And it'll be 30 XP total to get to the next level for the group. So after thinking about last week, I think we're going to start with 5 after what happened last week. But pretty much anything good RP, combat from 1 to 4 points, 4 being deadly, and 1 being easy. Even avoiding combat encounters like you just did will grant you XP. So we'll figure what that is at the end of the session, and we'll keep track of it, and that's how we'll level up. Does that sound cool? All right, cool. And if you guys have like individual goals for your characters, like say like you want to, say Catalan or Ron wants to impress a girl or something like that. But whatever goal that is, if you reach a goal, I'll grant bonus XP if you have specific goals that you want to reach. So, all right, cool. Anyhow, segue out of that.
Hey, look, he's got that owl.
Got my owl. Well, it's his owl, but I gave it to him. Oh.
Hello.
Nice.
He's so cute. So it doesn't take long. It's only a couple of more hours. The sun begins to set over the nether. Well, it sets in the west, so it's set behind you in the pass. And you finally come to kind of an open area in Silver Moon Pass, and this is where you can see the Tipsy Tarrasque. You pull up, and this is kind of what it looks like. It's got kind of two wings on either side. It's a big inn, and it looks to be there are lights on that are showing through the windows. There's a few horses outside. There's a young boy and a man out there. The young boy comes running up to your carriage. And he's like, "Hey, do you need me to take your horses?"
I don't have enough money for this.
He goes, "Well, we got a stable around back. I'll take care of it for you."
And how much does that cost?
And the guy walks over and he goes, "You can stable your horse for the night for a gold."
1 gold?
He shrugs. He goes, "Where else are you going to stable it? You're in the middle of Silver Moon Pass."
As I start to get angry as I'm realizing that I got ripped off by my previous driver several times. I'm gonna have to send you what I typed up at work, John. Anyway.
Finian's just gonna like chuckle under his breath.
He said it would be 20.
I'll pay the guy the gold.
Okay. Finian flips him a gold.
As you should. It is my carriage that transported you all here.
You can see the young boy, he climbs up onto the top, starts playing with the little button there, and then drives off with your carriage.
Finian,
you be careful and don't go in the in fact, I can lock the coach because I also wrote that I have a key to lock the doors so that you can't go inside.
Okay.
When Finian pays the gold, he'll be like, "I'll pay double if she sleeps in the barn."
And he looks over and he raises his eyebrow. He goes, "It's not up to me, buddy. I don't know what is going on between you two, but I hope your marriage gets worked out."
Gods. Like I would marry such filth.
So do you guys head inside of the Tipsy Tarrasque?
Yeah. I'll march inside.
Inside is actually a very nice inn. You guys can move your character, your tokens, and this thing gets pushed over.
Oh, and the carriage is moving. Oh, here we go. Yay!
Yeah,
and there's
self-driving
NPCs
carrots
inside. Ron, move your token.
Oh, wow.
So coming in here, you can see there's a few tables that are up here. There's a bartender that's behind the bar, and he is a dragonborn. And his name is Tharnax, and he loves to tell stories. You can see there's no bard playing here or anything like that. There's a fireplace over here on the right-hand side. There are a few people here. There's a few dwarves that are over here in the corner, and they're chatting away, and they got a couple of mugs of ale that are on the table. The Dragonborn is kind of wiping down the counter in front of him, and he looks up as soon as you walk in, and he says, "Hey, this way," and he calls you over.
I'm gonna poke this one in front of me, because I think he's a ghost. I think he died last week.
No, he's actually there. You poke. He's like, "Hey."
I was about to say, well, you're gonna get. There's like at least 2 other copies of him, so.
Is he calling any one of us in particular over, or just kind of like
the group?
The group.
The bartender.
The bartender.
I go for the one stool, and Fenian just kind of stops in front of me, so I'm like, step to the side. And then I'm standing next to Rexus, so I go and I stand on the other side. I'm like, gods.
I move over on the side.
Yeah.
He goes, "Welcome to the Tipsy Tavern. Name is Tharnax." And he goes to hold his hand out for you to shake it.
I thought this was called the Tipsy Tarrasque.
Tipsy Tarrasque. Sorry, I get the name wrong all the time.
He
goes, I fought a Tarrasque once. Took it down with one punch. Holds up his right arm.
Yes, I'm sure. How much for a room for the evening?
He looks over towards you. He goes, 2 gold for the night per person if you want a private room.
Does
3
that
gold.
get
You can have a
meal
community
as
room
well?
up to 5 people in a room.
I'll open my coin purse and kind of start
A
counting.
moth flies out.
He goes, "What can I get you to drink?" He goes, "That includes regular ale, but if you want something special like port wine, that's going to be extra. We have some really good whiskey back here." He goes, "Or if you can sit on that stool, you'll get a free drink." And he points to a stool over here. And you can see everybody sort of, as soon as he says that, they all sort of move away from the stool.
Why? What's wrong with that stool?
He goes, if you can sit on it, you can have a drink without getting up.
I'm going to go sit on it.
You're going to go sit on it?
It's a mimic.
I immediately go sit on it, yeah.
You jump right up and you sit on it. Something bites into the back of your leg really badly.
Oh my god.
It is a mimic.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, or you jump up. Yeah, you do. You jump up. You're like, holy shit.
I was an ability
He goes, an old wizard put that here a long time ago. It's a mimic, but he only bites if you sit on him. Anybody else want to give it a go? By the way, you take a point of damage, Ron.
Okay.
You know what? Screw it. I'll sit on it.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, my
You're gonna
con's
sit down.
pretty
Sit right down on it. Give me a Constitution saving throw as it literally bites into your balls.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you can't handle it at all, Finian.
Yeah, no. I'd rather nothing bite my balls. Thank you.
Take a point of damage. Yeah, you just see the mouth form underneath your nuts, and you just get up immediately. Nope, not for me. He goes, I told you it wasn't easy. He goes, I lost my left nut sitting in that thing.
That sounds like a poor decision.
Yeah. Everybody give me a perception check, too.
Actually, real quick, Finny and I have lay on hands, so I started like rubbing my hands together. If you're interested.
Thank you.
14.
Would you say perception, John?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, watch out, here comes my 3.
Rexus is killing it with the perception check. Oh, sorry, that was me.
I know, that was actually
I'm confusing people's dice
It's
rolls.
because it's not combat. That's why.
Yeah. When it
so
doesn't really matter.
you're the only one that notices this, Finian. You see somebody, he puts his hand into Rexus's pocket and then takes his hand out. Rexus doesn't notice it, but you do.
I like walk over and just like snatch the guy by the wrist.
And so yeah, he grabbed his wrist, but he's got nothing in his hand. It's like, I'm sorry. Rexus, do you check your pocket?
I was about to say, it's like I'm gonna turn around. How tall is this guy? What is he?
He's just like a regular like commoner.
Pickpocketing the 7-foot-tall lizard folk.
He actually reverse pickpocket. He's poisoning you.
Rexus is not that tall. Rexus is only like 5.5 feet, right?
No, I'm 6'10".
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were shorter for some reason.
No, the lizard folk don't get as tall as like Dragonborn or definitely not Goliath. But I think they top, according to the measurements in Bolo's guide, they top out at like 6.5 feet. They used to be taller in like 3'5" and stuff like that. But I wanted him to be bigger because, you know, him eating more even before he got cursed and stuff. So I figured I'd put another 5 inches on top of the max height. So he's 6'10" and he weighs like 375.
Yeah, you got to watch where your tail swings. So
yeah.
So yeah, so you when you go to reach into your pocket though, Rexus, you find an extra 3 silver pieces in there. He looks like you put money in your pocket.
Oh shit.
Do I feel my skin starting to burn or something?
Not at all. And he goes, I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm cursed.
You're cursed to give away money?
He goes, yeah, there's an old hag that lives over in the mountains. She cursed me. She eats children. I just wanted to steal a little bit of food. And now I gotta give my gold away because I stole. Every time I see somebody new, I have to give them a little bit of money. He goes, I can't help it.
I immediately walk up and introduce myself.
And he looks up, he goes, you guys look like you could help me. He goes, you can go kill her. She's eating kids.
How much money you got on you?
Well, sometimes the brats deserve it.
And you can see Tharnax. He goes, he's talking about old Grandala Whistlewood. She lives up in the mountains a little bit. She has a potions shop up there. It's not that far away. She's a nice old lady. He's crazy. I don't know what he's talking about. And he's like, no, it's true. He goes, I think he's off his rocker. He does this all the time. He gives people whatever money he can scrounge. And then he runs out of the inn. I don't even know where he lives.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah. 16. He seems genuine. Both of them seem like they are telling the truth. They believe to be telling the truth.
I'm gonna ask the bartender. Have any children gone missing recently?
He goes, kids go missing all the time. He shrugs. He goes, people come through here constantly. This is not a place where people usually live, so I don't always hear about it.
If I may interject, if this woman is a hag, then we can go check it out and decide what to do then. But if she is actually a potion maker and seller of such things, there might be something useful for us for our journey. I sort of remember some of us, not me, getting knocked out in the fight with the orcs yesterday. So perhaps a potion of healing or something.
And you can see that Tharnax, he puts a couple of drinks up. And he goes, you two need a drink. You look like your marriage is on the rocks. Here.
What is that?
It's ale. Good dwarven ale.
Just take it and drink it.
Here.
He goes,
I'll
he
slide
looks
it
at you,
towards
Penny.
me.
He's like,
Make it a
she
double.
always like this? But he says it loud enough for you to hear it, Catalan.
Constantly.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Arranged marriage?
Opportunity.
Do you have anything close to brandy in here?
We do. It's going to cost you an extra gold, though.
Gold? I have brandy in my carriage. I'll just drink that. Just give me a water, but not from the tap. I want it purified.
He goes, you want everything. He goes, listen, I got a story for you.
Sparkling.
Yes.
He goes, there's a chicken that lives out back. It's got a white body and a black head. Legends say it only comes around every now and then. But if you catch it, it'll grant you a wish. He goes, if you can find that chicken, I'll give you drinks all night long.
I immediately go outside.
I was going to say they got the ass-biting chair and now a mystical wish-granting chicken. Plus, there's a possible hag eating children up the hill.
Well, look, gotta have gimmicks. Gotta drive drive sales.
Yeah, but he does seem to be full of shit quite a bit. He's telling some outrageous stories, so.
I mean, considering this is the only place around, he doesn't even have to put out as much effort as he does.
It is dark out over here. So, I mean, you literally looking for this chicken. Give me a perception check, because you don't see anything right now. This is the stables over here. The doors are to the front are open over here, and there's another door that goes into the stables on this side. But and you can see that the young boy, he's out here as well. So,
all right, I'm gonna do a perception check for you. But here's specifically what I'm looking for. Number one, chicken footprints on the ground. Obviously, black and white chicken footprints.
Okay.
Number two, I'm looking for a man in a chicken costume that's white with a black head. Okay. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay. All right, so
dude, I'm all threes tonight.
You can see the young boy, he walks over to you. He goes, "You looking for the magic chicken?" And he laughs.
Is he with my 3 perception? Is he laughing at me or with me?
No, at you for sure.
Oh.
He goes, "Don't listen to old Tharnax. He doesn't know what he's talking about."
I'm gonna put my head down real sad like, and then I'm gonna go back inside.
All right. He goes, "But I've seen it."
I'm gonna ask the bartender if he has any rum.
Wait, what?
He goes, "I've seen it." He goes, "It does exist. Every now and then it comes about." He goes, "But hard to find. And I've never caught it. We had one guy here chasing into the woods. At least he thinks he did. Came back with prickers all over him."
All right. I'm going to put my head back down. Okay. Do this sad walk of shame back inside.
Wait, there it is. And he points over in the woods.
Where?
He goes, "I'm just kidding."
Oh, you... I'm starting to get a neck cramp.
You're gullible.
I'm gonna walk back inside.
And as you put your head down, the hamster on your shoulder puts its head down as well. And walks.
Don't worry, Chonky. We'll find it. We'll get you a wish.
I'm going to ask the bartender if he has any rum.
Cost you an extra 5 silver. He goes,
All right.
ale is
fine.
free. It's on the house if you're going to stay here for the night. Anything else? I was very explicit.
Fine. I guess I'll take a mug of ale.
Humbug.
Yeah, you give it. It's warm and dark and tastes like shit. As you
Nope.
said.
I'm not even gonna drink it. I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on it, and I'm gonna flavor it so it tastes like an old college drink I used to have. It's a mixed drink made from my favorite, which is almond brandy, but also cherry, rum, and caramel.
And he goes,
I'm
would
just
you
gonna
like a little,
I'm just
a
gonna
little
sip it and be
bamboo
like,
umbrella with that too?
You and I
God,
drank very different drinks in college.
well, no one knows what I'm making it taste like. I'm just saying. I just kind of wave my hands over it, and maybe the color even changes to like a reddish brown.
Oh, hold on. Was that Katie's favorite drink in college or Caitlin's?
Catalan.
Catelyn, sorry.
Catalan. This is a real drink from where I went to from where Catalan went to college.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, yeah,
It's
it
literally
says
on the
almond
D&D
brandy. That's the
literally on the
Moonshade Isles
D&D
is known for is almond brandy.
Yeah. It's all real stuff. Everything that I've done is all lore friendly. So
Lore friendly.
yes. So I'm going to
Alright, so
use
how many do
prestidigitation.
you
I was
have, Catalan? You
my
get a little-
drink is
get
a
a little
legit
tipsy?
drink from the Moonshade Isles. Meanwhile, Ron and I are giving paper clips to the kobold.
Exactly.
So he does have some stew in the kitchen. There's an old lady. It looks like his mother. She's also dragonborn, and she kind of has a big hunch a big hunch on her back. So she walks very hunched over, and she comes out with the plates of stew, and she puts one down in front of you, Rexus. It doesn't look like much food for you. And she puts it down in front of everybody, and it comes with like just a piece of hard bread with it.
Well, I mean, this is the complimentary stuff with our.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's complimentary,
And now you guys all
then
sharing
This
a
is
room,
the
or are you
continental breakfast.
this
I
is the
assume we're
kind
going
of-
to share a room.
Is
I
it
would like to.
cheaper if the room is shared, or
I
is
think he
it
said it was
It's
like
cheaper. 3
Yeah.
gold for a room that has 4 beds, or 2 gold
Cool.
per person if you want a private individual room. So it's up to you.
I will pay the 3 gold for the common room, and if Miss Fancy Pants here wants a private room, she can pay for that herself.
No, I suppose since we are traveling together that I will stay with all of you, except I am going to go eat over here. And I take my soup and my mug, and I walk to a table.
As
Catalan
she's
is
walking
just
away,
miserable. You can
as
see
she's
how
walking away,
this
I
is
look at
not
Ron and
her
like,
cup of tea.
I was
Ron,
about
do you
to say it's
snore?
so funny how quickly your token took off when you said that, and it was just like,
Got it
damn, she
ready.
moves fast.
Yeah, I had it
I
ready.
don't think I snore, but I'm too busy sleeping to know. So
mm,
I think Chonky. I say no, and Chonky immediately is like, bad.
Yeah, and you also know for a fact that Chonky's a pretty bad snorer as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be glorious.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
would like to eat half my food and give the other half to Rexus.
All right. Yeah,
I
Rexus,
will
you're-
have-
You're
I
still
will-
hungry.
Yeah,
You
I'll
can
say
see
I'll-
the old dragonborn. She walks over. She's like, she looks you up and down. She goes, "I can get you another bowl."
Yes,
Is
please.
the any good or is it
She
bad?
she's very slow too. It's like watching trees grow, and she slowly goes back to the kitchen,
I'll just sit at the bar and like.
and then you sit there for a while. You know, Tharnax comes over. He brings a couple of more drinks for you guys. Puts another drink in front of you as well, Catalan, and goes back to the bar. The bar is kind of humming with activity and people talking and things like that. It finally does sort of start to filter out. It takes about 15 minutes, but she does come back with another bowl of stew, which is pretty good. So you end up, eating probably that whole thing as well.
I was going to ask, was the stew any good or was it like wretched?
No, it was pretty good. It turns out that the old woman in the back that's making the stew kind of knows what she's doing. So.
kind of.
It's hard to mess up squirrel meat. you know?
Yeah, and you can see in this bar, there's all kinds of like art of the Tarrasque around you, but it's all kind of poorly done. So nothing really fancy here. Give me a Constitution saving throw, Catalan. Let's see if you get a little tipsy.
Oh, I thought she was gonna throw up.
But on
in
the
food.
ale?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sitting here slogging back PBRs.
I'm having fancy drinks.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, you can handle your drink, it turns out.
I was gonna say, it's literally in the backstory I've been embellishing on
She
my
went to a
character
prep
that
school?
she likes to drink.
Yeah, she definitely can.
Yeah.
You notice this video. She's put down like 3 drinks already, and it doesn't even seem to be affecting her. Prim, proper, nose up, chin out.
Yeah.
All right. Any other scene before we go to the next morning? Does anybody need anything else? Ron, Rexus, do you guys do anything else?
I'm ordering milk.
No
but
contacts from the rest of them?
Oh, Ron, you're not drinking ale?
I don't drink when I'm on duty, and I'm
Oh,
always
you
on
don't.
duty.
I just like that you said duty.
I
Yeah.
would like a thimble so I can pour some of the milk into it for Chonky.
Okay, yeah. He looks at you and he goes, "I got a shot glass. How's that to you?" And he scratches Chunky on the top of the head. Chunky
Okay.
creams.
Yeah, that'll work. I don't
Okay.
want him to get too like milked up. You know what I mean?
He goes, "I totally get it. Cute little thing you got there." And he kind of scratches under his chin. And you see Chunky jumps up on his arm and up on his shoulder.
Before we
Oh,
retire
chunky,
for
chunky,
the
chunky.
evening, before
And-
we would.
oh
like,
yeah,
retire
where's
for-
Inky during this whole time? Is Inky just?
Filters between being summoned and the extra dimensional space when I send him away. But if I'm sitting over here by myself, I would have him out,
All right, yeah.
especially if I'm
Inky's
reading
probably,
or writing something.
you know, just sort of walking or I guess squirming along the table.
He
I'm not
takes
sure
many
how
shapes and
He
forms.
moves. You know,
Yeah.
just sort of every now and then looks over your bowl to see what you're eating. You know,
I imagine Inky
he
would
writes, he writes on the table, "This sucks," and
Yes, I would agree with that.
yeah.
I imagine
then,
Inky would be like a mime, like miming somebody's shadow, like a second shadow.
Yeah, maybe. You probably could do that. It can take a lot of different forms.
He's a
and
blob of
shapes.
ink. He's not a shadow creature. He's
But he could
literally-
be a shadow.
He could be a shadow.
He could be a shadow.
All right. So do we fast forward to the next morning? Is there anything else?
The only thing would be before we retire, I would ask to have access to the room 10 minutes before the rest of him because the group, because I'm not going to change in front of you lot. And I'm going to get in my fancy pajamas because I have fancy traveling pajamas. And then I'm going to hit at least the bed that I'm claiming with prestidigitation. I'm cleaning the fuck out of it.
So
Nothing
it's
but bed
basically
bugs.
It's a pretty big room. It's a four-person bed, and it's fairly well maintained. Nothing too special. They definitely
hitting it.
reuse the sheets here. If you know what I mean. If you had a black light, it probably wouldn't look good.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
a 4-person bed or the bedroom?
No,
Bedroom.
bedroom with
Oh,
four people.
I got excited, like a giant 4-person bed. I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
Snuggle fest.
Snuggle bed. I call Little Spoon.
There's a table with some fruit in the middle of it, a couple of apples and a banana, and you know it's fairly well done. It's probably one of the nicer rooms here. They only have a couple that are this big for bigger groups.
Well, I'm cleaning my bed with my cantrip
Okay,
before
so
I
you can't
get
trip
in
it. Inky is out on your shoulder now, and he finally gives you like a little head nudge, and then he disappears. Summoned.
No affection.
Then he looks at
Actually-
you. Then his head
Yeah.
goes down. He's been hanging out with Chunky a lot, so yeah.
It's like Chunky gets pets and being told what a good boy he is. I don't get anything.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
gonna turn to you one day and be like, "Why don't you love me?"
He's gonna
And then
write on the
murder you.
wall. He's gonna write red
Yeah.
rum on the door.
And then yeah, I'm just gonna read the next chapter of the book I'm reading because I was trying to read it on the carriage ride earlier, but I wasn't able to get into it because I was distracted. So.
We will fast forward to the next morning then.
Okay.
I eat like half of the fruit on the table before I go to bed.
John's rolling dice.
All
Oh
right,
yeah, that's
so-
right. I got 3 extra silver. I gotta add that to my.
So the morning seems to be uneventful. The sun streams through the front windows where you guys are at, and I'm gonna leave you guys kind of here out in the dining room. There's only a couple of people out here though. We'll get rid of most of these people.
Gary, did you do that on purpose?
No, I think that was John that moved me.
I was gonna say my token moved closer to yours, and he just like immediately moved away.
Yeah,
I was like, I didn't touch my token.
John beat me to
I
it.
left it. That was funny.
It's early in the morning. You come around the corner. The bedrooms are kind of over here on this side of the wing, and then there's sort of a dining room here as well, and then another one as you come into here. Breakfast is there. It's just basically eggs and bacon that they throw on the table. You see the old dragonborn woman. She comes out there and she puts a big pile of it, along with some milk and orange juice. She has your milk ready for your Ron, as well as a little shot glass of milk as well. So both for you and Chunky, and Chunky immediately jumps down into the shot glass of milk.
I try and sit on the stool again.
You do?
Oh yeah, I do. I'm not that smart.
Just right in the back of the thigh. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
How do I do a save? Oh, there it is. Saving throw.
Oh yeah, yep, there it is.
There it is. Another three.
And you jump your ass up off of the mimic chair. And you can see Tharnax, he laughs.
Oh, I assume
He goes,
long rest.
love that stool. I've named him Stoolie.
Long rest, I got my hit points back, but I don't know if I took any damage from that one.
You did, you took a point.
All right, well, I'm back to 24 then.
All right.
One of these days, stool, I'm going to get you.
You've never seen a stool smile before, but you think he just did.
Oh, he totally did.
You're not really sure 100%. All right, I got to go grab a beer. I'll be right back. Let's take 5. So,
All right.
Back in it, bitches.
Catalin, I want to give you an opportunity here. Now, you don't really sleep at night, do you?
No, I don't.
I don't think Fenian does either.
Oh God.
Well,
no,
yeah, don't
doesn't.
elves like trance?
Just sitting in the big 4-person
Me,
bed.
where I said the Warforged and the Elves staring at one
Just
another
staring
during
at
the
each
long
other.
rest. I guess I do read more chapters of my book.
Yeah, but you do see his pack sitting right next to him. He seems to be in a pretty deep trance. Do you try to poke around in it at all?
Oh, like he's kind of like out of it right now?
Trance.
I would say, yeah, elves have to like trance for like 4 hours. I don't think it's like Thrycreen that are just awake 24 hours a day.
I'm going to give you the opportunity to see if you wanted to try and take a look at that scroll. If you don't, that's fine.
I'm just trying to put myself in Catalin's shoes.
Are you a woman of your word?
Do you act on your intrusive thoughts?
On your dark urges, if you will.
Yeah, now you know that the Fey Elves don't sleep, so, but they do go into a trance, so you would have to roll pretty high to order to get a glimpse at this.
I am a lady of my word.
All right.
I just ignore it for now.
Okay, so you guys find
Oh,
your
also
stuff at the
too,
table?
rummaging around in someone else's pack isn't very, nobility.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys find yourself at the table the next morning. What is the move? What are you guys going to do?
Old bag?
Oh, are you going to head up into the mountains to go visit the potion maker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, so you guys head out back into the wilderness. Put this back over here.
For the
You
record,
guys are right about here.
I wolfed down my breakfast really quickly, and then I just like shined my sword because it needs to be really shiny. I need to set a good example.
Yeah, I want to ask the bartender, like, how long does it take to get to this lady's house?
It's about an hour to the north. Not very far. Follow the path. There's a path that leads up there. People visit her regularly.
Eh. All right.
I'm gonna ask him if there's any ambushes between here and there.
He goes, you never know. He goes, the kobolds have been kind of busy in this part of the Silver Moon Pass lately.
I'll say, yeah, we'll let him know, like the approximate location.
And
I didn't mean to roll that. Sorry.
There's been a dragon sighting as well, so I would be a little careful.
Well, we have a mini dragon, so we're not worried about dragons. I would like to pick up.
I'm a mini dragon. He puffs his chest out. He's a dragon.
Oh, I puff my chest out too, and I say I'm a mini dragon too.
He goes, I can tell. He scruffles your hair.
Aw.
He goes, that's a great head of hair you got there.
Oh shucks. I would like to. I assume I have like 15 gold. I don't even know how much I start with, but I put 15 in here. Oh, sucker. I would like to pick up like really cheap trinkets, in case we have another kobold ambush. Is there like a trinket shop? Yeah.
Not here. You're in
well,
And do you have a gift shop that we can buy some tchotchkes at to throw at the local bandit?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I'll just do that
Just
in
because
case.
there were goblins or kobolds nearby, the next morning I will just put a little mage armor on.
I'll probably do the same thing of like drinking my celerity formula, just in case I need to stay.
Your salary.
My salary.
All right, so you drink
It's,
your
it's,
salary.
it's the V. It's like the V8 with like the celery stick in it.
Yeah.
It's a Bloody Mary, actually.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot I had that spell too.
And which actually Bloody Mary would fit the his class perfectly. So anyhow,
Not
you guys,
blood. It's tomato juice.
you guys start to head up this little pathway and sort of mountains and trees and things like that as you kind of go through it. Can everyone give me a perception check, please?
Yes. These tabs.
Well, I went from 3s to 2s, so that's good. Tomorrow will be 1s.
I see nothing.
Yeah, so you guys head out. It takes about an hour before you finally reach a small clearing. In the small clearing, you can see there's a hut there. It's got like green moss over the top of it. Looks kind of like this.
When we get close to the end of the hour, because that's how long he said it would be about, I was going to ritually cast Detect Magic. Or at least start, because that would take 10 minutes.
Before you get to the hut?
Yeah. Like, I want to time it that if he said it's about an hour, that, like, I would start casting it at, like, the 50-minute mark so that it would be up by the time we would reach this place.
So you do finally reach it. And how long does the Detect Magic actually stay up for?
10 minutes after it starts,
okay.
So... Yeah.
So you get to the door. The door is shut. You can see there's light coming from the inside. There's a bunch of shields that have been put on the outside. It looks like a quaint little hut. There's a little bit of smoke coming from a chimney.
Actually, don't just blow past that. There's shields on the outside.
It does appear to be shields. That she hung shields up.
Like shields, like used shields. Like I'm gonna look on the back of one. Is there a name tag on the back of one?
One of them says Tony.
Tony? Not Tony.
Yeah. Tony.
Tony.
Is there like blood on the back of the shield or in the front of the shield?
Give me a perception check.
Why not? Because I'm rolling 2s and 3s all night. Oh, there's a 10.
11? I mean, there's no blood, but you can tell it's definitely been used. There's marks on it.
I don't like the looks of this, guys.
It's like the fantasy version of like she's got like the hubcap fence.
Yeah.
No, this is like the version of like you go to Vietnam and they have like the soldiers have like ears as a necklace.
That's okay.
Do you knock?
As he's investigating the shields, I'll just go, former members of the Ardent Legion, no doubt.
Wait,
that's who you belong to. Bro.
You do
I was gonna say
there is a skull on the ground over here. If that helps.
I mean, it's kind of leading me. Yeah, it's leading more towards what
it looks like a big humanoid though, like something large.
Am I able?
Oh
to,
yeah, she's just killing trolls that are in the area.
Well, that's
we're
great.
We're in the Black Forest. It could it could also be, like you have stuff to ward off, people that are,
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
I would like to peek in this window.
Radius of...
you peek in the window?
I would like to, yeah.
Yeah, give me a perception check. You can't roll like once forever. Well, you can still roll low though.
Yeah.
I mean, 12 is decent. You get a decent view. You can see there are things lined along the walls, lots of trinkets. There's things hanging from the ceiling as well.
Trinkets, huh?
Yeah, all kinds of things like that.
We found the gift shop, guys.
You can see there is an old woman sitting in a chair. Looks like she's knitting. And she's in a rocking chair, kind of rocking back and forth. And she's humming to herself.
What is she knitting? Yarn or intestines?
She bangs on the floor a couple of times with her foot. And then she goes back and she's knitting.
That's not a good sign. I'm going to convey to the group. She's knitting, but it's a weird, like 3-armed shirt.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if she sees you. Because you only rolled a 12.
No, I'm out. I'm gone. Boof, gone. See ya. Too late.
Oh, she doesn't see you. She doesn't see you. She must be a guard.
That explains it.
Yeah.
How about we just knock and...
I was about to say, supposedly people come up here to buy potions and stuff. Let's treat it like a store and just,
All right.
Knock.
I'm gonna casually...
She didn't have like a, come on in, we're open sign on the front.
No.
There's no neon sign.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Yeah.
All right. You hear a voice says, "Come in."
I definitely don't like
I open it.
All right. You open it up, and you can see that it's a very
chimes when
cozy
the door swings open?
little room. Yeah, they do. A little bell rings when you open the door, and she gets up really slowly from her chair, and she goes, "Oh, welcome. What is it I can help you with? Are you looking for some potions, maybe? Something special?" Oh my, you're a big one. And she looks at you, Rexus.
I was about to say, I'm gonna peer at her, does she look familiar? Does she look like she could be related to someone?
Give me a perception check, yeah.
Just one clicked on a thing to my character sheet, and it opened up the post a gift thing.
You get bad vibes because you've kind of been down this path, but it doesn't appear to be the same person that you've dealt with, at least in the past.
So
well, part of the problem is Rex has never learned her name. He just knows that she was a traveling wise woman. This woman seems to be set up. So...
He goes, what can I help you with? What can I help you with? I'm just an old woman.
John, being from the Feywild, do I get Fey vibes coming from this house?
No, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, the trinkets and things like that give it sort of an arcane sort of feel to it, but nothing like from the Feywild.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of, with detect magic up,
yeah, you're detecting quite. Yeah, she is. Apparently, she has something magical on her. And you know, around you, I guess, do the potions, do they emanate? I guess they would be magical.
I feel like potions would, because they're essentially...
Yeah, and you can see that there is a box that she has in the back behind her chair that sort of is glowing a little bit.
We're very interested in any potions that you'd be willing to part with, but for a very... your best price.
She goes, oh, my best price. She goes, well, what is it you're looking for? And she looks over toward you and Finny, and she goes, I got a special one. And she goes over there, and she pulls out a bottle that looks like a heart. And she goes,
I'm good.
This will make you love her forever.
Wink, wink.
I'm good. Thank you.
No,
And then she goes back to her little box, and she pulls out. She goes, I got, and this is a red potion in a bottle. She goes, these will help heal you. And she puts it down. And she goes through. She goes, this one helps you climb if you ever need it. And she puts that one down. And she goes, oh, I have a special one here. And she pulls it out. And it doesn't look like anything's in it. She goes, no, there's liquid in here. This one will make you invisible.
Maybe give that one to him so I don't have to look at him anymore.
I laugh. That's actually kind of funny.
How much are your healing potions?
She goes, well, generally I sell them for 50 gold. Or something you wish to barter with. Whatever you like.
What sort of things would you want us to barter
What do you have?
with? Is there anything of a particular nature that you prefer?
She goes, I like anything magical, if you have it.
No.
Good ma'am, we are only level 3. We do not have anything magical.
John did not give us any starting magic.
Apart from myself, no.
But depending on how many potions you'll give us, you could have them.
She goes, oh, for this one. And she looks at him and she pokes you, Finny. And she goes, and she looks at your arm. She goes, I'll give you a couple of potions for him.
Look at that. You're worth a couple potions.
No.
I mean, he's worth like 100 gold.
She goes, I can sell you the invisibility potion for 200 gold if you'd like. That's a deal.
I'm sure she's good for it. And nudges over.
She goes, I have this potion, and she has a bigger red potion. This will heal you a lot. Basically, greater healing. She goes, but this one's a little bit more money. Like 150 gold.
You've got 150 gold, right, Catelyn?
You know?
I did before I purchased my carriage and 2 horses.
I mean, at a game, I have 165, so I could probably buy one of like the regular healing potions for 50.
You can try to talk her down.
I think I have 17 gold on me because I gave myself starting gold, like your background, you know.
But yeah, Rexus wouldn't want to do the 150 gold. That only leaves him with 16 gold to eat. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have 14 gold left after last night's fucking tavern stay.
You guys are broke, except for Rexus.
Yeah.
She goes, well, if I can't help you with anything, I'm very sorry.
Is there?
well, at a game, do you guys want me to? Do you want me to buy one of the regular healing potions?
I guess it would be nice to have, like, as a backup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless there's something that we could do for you to earn a potion.
And she thinks for a second. She goes, well...
Run an errand or two?
Well, there is a certain troll cave. I would love some troll blood.
Oh. And I look at the rest of them.
I mean, for one of my
we
potions,
are in the Black Forest.
Yeah.
How tough is a troll? Like, would we know how difficult it would be to take down a troll?
Trolls are pretty tough. Yeah, trolls are pretty tough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because again, I've only fought like drunk idiots, so I don't know. I've never fought a troll.
Well, I mean, Rexus. I mean, besides doing game hunting, I also assume that Rexus, when he did some of like the pickup groups, he probably did like some monster like bounty hunting and stuff. Like
pickup groups, like it's a basketball game.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's like a bunch of hunters looking for work, and you go over to the bulletin board and they're like, yeah, let's.
Yeah, you're all standing in front of a Home Depot, and now all of a sudden you got to put a driveway paver set in. I know, I get you.
Yeah.
I need 12 strong people. Come on.
But yeah, so but yeah, so would Rexus have ever fought or heard about how difficult a troll would be? Like,
yeah,
from any of his.
I think so. You know they're pretty tough. You think you could probably take them, but you're not sure. It's up to you.
How far away is this troll cave?
And,
well, yeah, and how much is the troll blood worth? Are we talking about like 50 gold or?
No, I'll let you have your choice of 2 potions, any 2 that you like.
Tempting.
That's not a bad deal.
I suppose. We can get that chonky healing potion if we wanted it.
I look at Chonky.
Oh, here I was about to say here's the other thing too. It's like, are we going to end up having to drink the potions that she's going to give us just to recover from the troll battle?
But we can take a rest and not consume the potions. We can.
I say we might as well.
Even if we're injured, we can take the potions. Are more so. Like the other day, when all of you were falling over in combat, had I had a potion, I could have, poured one down your throat or something.
That would have required you actually being next to one of us.
Yeah. And not 17 blocks away.
I was next to Brad's boyfriend when I told him to smash the glass thing that pretty much stopped the infiltration of the orcs. So you're all very welcome for me figuring that out.
At this point, I've already walked out.
I'll look at the old lady. We're going to go get the troll.
No, wonderful. And give me a perception check, everybody.
Oh boy, I've been rolling these green all night. Just kidding, I haven't. Oh, okay. Finally, I did.
We're very perceptive all of a sudden.
Yeah, you guys are all very perceptive.
Rolling my perception checks like under a 5 all night now. 21.
You do notice a trap door under her feet, and then you hear a thump from somewhere down below, but you're not sure what that is.
I was assuming when she was stomping on the floor, there's someone or something under the floor.
She goes, "Troll blood, go ahead, go." And she tries to usher you guys out real quick.
All right. As soon as we're back outside, does she have any like basement windows? You know how like basements have
any way to look or get into the basement from here?
Yeah.
I was going to say, as we go around to like go off in the direction that she pointed for the troll cave, can we kind of like, as we walk by her house, kind of like get down the ground and try to like listen at the edges of the ground to see if we hear anything?
Yeah, sure. You guys can give me another perception check. You got to roll super
perception.
I don't know if I can roll higher than a 19, but I guess I'll try.
What do I hear, John?
You're so fucking perceptive. Yeah, there's something moving around underneath her house. You're not sure what it is, but you can definitely hear that there's something moving around, and you can hear chains. So.
So here's the question.
It's
If
funny.
she
I
truly
keep
is-
thinking about my other character. I just want to be like, does it smell like children? But Roxas doesn't have that ability.
I smell children.
Here's the thing. If she truly is a hag, and those are truly children that she's got locked in her basement, why on earth would we go fight a troll and weaken ourselves if we're just going to come back here and deal with her? Maybe
You're saying we should kill her?
If she's a hag.
If she's a hag.
And then we take all her potions. If they really even are. All those potions she put up on the counter.
She might have a monster
glowing,
down
right?
there. She might have, there's a few things she might have down there. So.
Plus, they were all glowing with magical auras, so it's not like they were like colored liquids in vials. Like they really are potions. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So they really are potions, but of course, getting in the good graces of a potion maker could be quite useful.
At what cost, though?
Well, you have
I
to
don't know, you
outweigh
could get
pros
2
and cons.
potions, and that's not all the potions she has. She didn't go through all of them. She also has a potion of growth, and she
It's
also
not like
has...
any of us know how to make potions or anything like that.
Speak for yourself, ma'am. I make all my own formulas.
She has a potion of waste.
I was just saying, we got the Witcher over here.
Oh.
Only he can drink his stuff, though. We're just all like...
Oh, so you're not just chugging shots every time?
So
I mean,
she also had a
little bit A,
potion
little bit of B.
haste, so that can be helpful.
Haste, yeah.
Well, I don't know.
I probably should use my divine
There's
sense.
something in her basement, but if we just accuse her and kill her and then find out it's just rats or something, then we're gonna feel very foolish. Other than we'll take our potions anyway.
Well, wait, yeah, Greg, do you have the ability to, like, sense good and evil?
I do have divine sense, usability.
Yeah.
Because...
I don't know if it works on Fae, though. I feel like it's celestials, fiends, and...
So it isn't just, like, evil.
Yeah,
I mean, technically not, although John let Bakita use it for, like, good alignment, bad alignment, but I think that's just because of the whole Aasimar...
Well, so in general, you detect good and evil intent. Otherwise, it's the location of any celestial fiends or undead. So he would at least be able to tell if she's evil.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
It's kind of the way I read it, too.
Okay.
I imagine
Well,
walking
then again,
up...
any action you can detect good or evil until the end of your turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of. Alright, so you can, in general, detect good or evil.
Yeah, I imagine walking up to a house with all these shields and seeing this girl that I would probably have done that.
I was wondering when you were going to use Divine Sense. I mean, I wasn't sure.
Never
I was kind of
paladin
thinking you would.
before, John.
I was kind of thinking you were going to use it before you went in, but I guess now that you're out of that house, you do sense it. You are sensing some evil coming from in there.
Yeah.
I would say, why don't we just, like, pop inside and be like, which direction was it again? And then see if you get a good, like, sniff of evil off of her.
Can you draw it on a map for us? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ron's just, like, standing over her.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm a total idiot, and I'm a brand new paladin. I'm still learning what I can do.
I would say, hey, Annie Ethel marked stuff on our map, so, like, this lady can do it too.
All right, so you go back in.
I would knock on the door. Yeah, again.
All right.
We're not high intelligence characters.
I'm not gonna go inside, but I'm gonna like
intelligence character, and I'm the one that said, why would we go weaken ourselves fighting a troll for her if she's a fucking evil ass hag?
Again, we're not.
Well, we're trying to
not
determine if she's an evil ass hag.
So I'm gonna open the door and just kind of pop my head in, and just ask her, like, is it my left or your left? When we get like down the path.
She furrows her brow a little bit. And she
Is
goes,
it an evil furrow or a...
I told you where to go. It's kind of an evil furrow. You're getting evil vibes off of her for sure.
Okay.
You don't know what she is, but you definitely feel uneasy around her. Your paladin senses are, your spidey senses are going a little crazy.
Gotcha.
But she's not attacking you or anything like that. People can be evil, but also want to help.
Okay, bye.
Well,
And I
yeah, but
close
she's.
the door.
I mean, look at Catalan.
So, what?
Oh. He's got a point.
I'm lawful bitch.
All right.
I was about to say, she's like, I'm not evil. I'm just
All right.
a bitch.
Go attack
lawful.
trolls that don't seem to be bothering anybody at the current moment, and possibly get hurt. Attack a potential hag, or just evil potion lady.
Well, I think you would know in Rexus that trolls generally steal people, kill them, eat them. You know, and not to mention there might be some good shit in the troll cave as well. So.
All right, guys. How about this plan? We go talk to the trolls. We bring the trolls back to kill the hag.
Well, yeah, but in the event there are like
Let's do that.
children in the basement, aren't the trolls gonna eat the kids too?
No, we'll totally stop them.
That's a future us problem.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys. What you gonna do?
Well, I guess the whole thing is, I mean, do we want to, be like, oh, hey, it's like, it's like, hey, we're adventurers. It's not like you have rats in your basement. You want us to clear that up?
Do you say that to her?
How big, John, would you say the interior of her house was? Like,
Oh, not very big. Like probably 10 by 10. It's
oh
pretty
god,
small.
that's tiny.
Or
and
15 by
small.
15 probably.
Because I mean, if anything, like if we go and bring up that like, oh, it sounds like there was something in your basement or whatever, is everything all right, or you having problems, because like we can clear that up before we go take care of the trolls. The and then ultimately we'll be able to see what her reaction is, and then to like, even if she doesn't totally give way, Ron will have more to work with.
I could potentially drive her out of the house. That she would exit.
You can do that?
Well, there was a trap door. Well, I can't guarantee that she will exit, but I would just assume that she would exit.
Can I ask her
There was a
comment?
trap door under her chair, I noticed, as we left.
Alright, so what are you guys gonna do?
So, trap door,
Yeah.
thumping around.
Ron, you're sitting in the doorway right now. She is staring at you, going, okay, I could use that troll blood. I'm willing to cut a deal.
Oh, he closed the door again.
I even buyed.
Alright, so you buy. Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
he
So you
was
shut
like,
the door.
okay, thanks.
You guys are on the side of the house then.
Yeah.
Rex has heard something underneath the house. So you're not sure what. You can't see. There's no way to see or get in from out here.
Yeah.
So, what is the play?
With my, I think it was a 21 perception check, John. I saw a trap door. Did I see that there was a lock?
On the trapdoor? Not from where you were standing. I mean, you couldn't
Okay.
tell, at least.
Yeah.
It wasn't obvious.
It may not be locked. It might just be she sits on it and they can't open it, or they're tied up down there and they can't open it.
Well, especially combined with the fact that Ron saw her banging on the floor.
Yeah.
She's trying to get somebody to shut up.
I don't see a reason that we would go fight and weaken ourselves against a troll. I think we should just take care of it.
I mean, perception does cover like other senses. Like, am I able to? Do I just smell? If I snuff around at the base of her house, do I just get dirt? Do I? I mean, I'm also a hunter. Is there like any kind of like? I guess there wouldn't really be tracks or anything, but.
It would be very difficult for you to tell that stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, I guess my question is, are we going to do the trolls, or are we just going to take care of this now? 3, 2, 1.
Well,
everyone throw out your idea.
I vote we offer to help her with whatever rats or something making a racket in her basement. I mean, they could be eating, like, because I'm sure she has to, like, store various potion components in a cool place, like a root cellar. And we could easily take care of that before we head off for the trolls, and then see what her reaction is.
Never going to go for that. Flop Doodle, what is your take on the situation?
If we do say it, though, I can't say it because my charisma is an 8.
I've got the charisma.
Can I help you kill you?
Well, it'd be more like, yeah, I heard you got rats in your basement.
At
I
this
can
point, I
help.
don't even really know their names, but I did hear someone call him Flapdoodle, so it also could just be a total, like, I think that's your name.
I look at her like, is she talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. I'm looking at you.
Well,
I
actually,
have
you
a
know
name
what? Because
tag that says Ron.
Rexus actually likes to know people's names. He'll probably be like, his name's Ron.
That's great.
I'm
I mean,
Rexus. I'm Rexus. You're Catalan. That's Fenning.
I don't know how hard it is to kill a troll. I don't know how hard it is to kill multiple trolls. I'm pretty sure I know it's pretty hard to kill a hag. Because they're like immortal and stuff. I mean, I've only heard stories.
They're
of them,
not.
so.
Yeah, I think a troll is doable. Hag, depending on the hag.
Yes. And I feel like Catalan would know that there's all different types of hags.
Yeah.
All
that's the thing.
varying degrees of difficulty and...
With our perception checks, can we tell if they're like North Pole hags or South Pole hags?
She appears to be a kindly old woman to you.
Blood or crip hags.
Blood or
Although
she wearing like
a red scarf.
Oh, okay. It makes more sense.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Sticking out her
And
waistband.
then there's a night hag.
I don't like agreeing with Miss Fancy Pants here, but something don't sit right.
I wasn't listening to her. What was she saying?
Deal with the hag, just in general.
I
say we go with Rexus's plan of see what her reaction is, trying to get into the basement, and address from there.
Okay. So you guys come back to the door. Do you knock again?
We're not rude.
Well,
Of course we would knock.
You could go with you have rats in your basement, which I don't think is going to do anything. Or I could try to do something that would be quite favorable to us. But we're pretty much going to be going and attacking and thinking that she's 100% a hag.
Oh,
Well, no, we don't
why
have to
I'm
attack
putting
her.
it out there to feel her out. I mean, I'm not. I
But
learned
he
my
already
lesson. I'm
said
not in the
he will
business of
buy
pissing
off.
off random old women. So
Well, we don't care. She's going to...
Yeah.
She
this
is
whole-
a
this whole
random old lady. She
situation
doesn't
for
have
you,
that
Rex,
much time left
This
anyway.
freaks you the fuck out because you've been down this road before.
Oh, you killed a hag? All right, go in there. Go kill it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he shared that story with everybody, but yeah, he's definitely got something going on with the amount of food that he eats. All right, so what is the play, guys? What are you guys gonna do?
Well,
Tell me.
heard noise in your basement. We can take care of it.
So Rex
Someone with
is in there to
more
say that?
charisma than I has to say it though.
Who says
Here's
it?
okay. Here's
And
what I think
basically
we can do.
kind of do it friendly, but try to kind of make it like, oh yeah, it's no problem. We can take care of it. Like almost make it like it's not an option. Like we're kind of gonna do it for you.
I don't know if I should be the one to do this, but I'm gonna suggest it anyway. I can just like act like I'm creeping in myself and be like, how about I look at that love potion that you mentioned? And if you want, I can deal with those rats in the basement to pay for that. But
Persuasion? Deception, I think is better.
yeah,
oh, are you just going in and doing that? Oh, okay.
All right. You look at the love potion and you happen to mention that, and she looks and she rolls her eyes. She goes, and she shakes her head. She goes, I have kobolds in my basement.
I mean, I can take care of those too. Like,
No. She goes, I need them for experimentation purposes. For a
Can I-
special potion I'm testing out.
oh, what kind of potion is that?
Well, I can't really say.
You look on the wall,
Not
and there's
troll
like a
blood, will you?
transformer.
Can
There's
I
like a
can I
Power
insight her?
Rangers.
Sure. Seems you can't tell, you know?
Yeah.
Kindly old woman. She goes, oh, you're a lovely boy.
All right, I'll be back for this potion. Troll blood. Cool.
Troll blood. Go.
I'll just
Alright.
like act like I'm creeping out again.
We just keep like showing back up at her house. It's just like, what the fuck
Oh,
is
by the
wrong
way,
with these guys?
she says she's got
So
kobolds.
she goes back and sits on the rocker and starts knitting again. So
I'm gonna go knock on the door. Can I use your bathroom real quick? I'm just kidding.
Need your bathroom? It's in the basement, right? Yeah.
I'm here to fix.
Hold on, let me open the trap door. There you go.
Everybody goes.
Dress up like the cable guy. Here to fix your
Cable
cables down in the basement.
So what do you guys do? Do you head off towards the troll cave, or do you escalate this further?
Well, I assume Fenian tells us that she said it's kobolds,
Yeah.
and you believe it.
Yeah.
Rexus is super excited. Finally, potions that will work on me.
Finian will probably say, like, I still don't get the best feeling from her, but at the moment I have no reason to believe that she does not have anything other than kobolds in her basement.
The thing is, as a player, I'm like freaking. I'm just like, but at the same time, like, I can kind of see Rexus being like, he's lawful neutral, so it's just kind of like, yeah, that sounds like an acceptable thing because I really don't want to deal with this lady. So yeah, as a player, and especially because that kid was like, she kidnaps children, I'm like, but I think Rexus would probably accept that. Maybe there's part of him that doesn't want to accept it, but now he has a reason to be like, oh yeah, sure, it's it's kobolds,
Can I have the detect magic up, John? Was there any magic emanating from beneath the floorboards?
You can tell that because it's sort of not in your line of sight. Detect magic is a line of sight thing.
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it's blocked by either 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay.
So it can.
You are pretty sure you detected no magic down there.
Okay. I don't know if kobolds would give off any magic.
Probably not. Troll time.
Do you head off toward the troll cave then?
I guess.
I don't think we have a reason not to.
Yeah, like I said, as a player, I'm not really happy about it, but I think at this point, Rexus would be like, it's a good enough answer for me. Let's go.
It takes about an hour for you guys to go through the woods, following her directions. She points you towards a gigantic oak tree, and you hit that as a landmark, and then you head a little north, and then it gets a little bit rockier and a little bit more hilly, and then you spot it. You can see there is this open cave, just as she described, that you can approach.
Okay.
You head towards the cave?
I guess we would probably do this stealthy.
I would think so.
I'm gonna summon Inky.
Inky comes up.
Inky?
Yeah, he's like fucking weird as fuck. Inky, if you could do me.
He's poking into your ear. Pull something out.
Fucking stop it. If you wouldn't mind being a darling and just going in ahead of us, seeing if there's anything unsavory.
Then there's a giant splat.
So
yeah,
basically,
he goes in. Does he?
Thanks,
He would need to
Inky.
stealth.
yes, and he gets a +5 to stealth, which is
Yes.
pretty good. Plus, he's like black and he's like.
He's tiny.
Why you gotta
Yeah.
bring color into it?
Seriously.
It's a dark cave, I'm assuming, Gary.
Rude.
He's very
God.
Ooh, Inky got
Ooh,
a 21.
21.
Fuck yeah. And he's got. Oh wait, no, you said he can't have that. Sorry.
All right, so Inky gets into this cave, and
He's got dark vision 60 feet. Sorry.
I'll show you guys this. Oh, we got to make a token for Inky and Chomky
We
as
do need
well.
a token for Inky. Plus, I should have written down some of the. Well,
So-
I remember. You said dark vision instead of.
You
the other
guys are
thing.
not in this cave yet. I got your tokens down here, but over here, you can see that there is a basically a
and-
troll that's sitting down, and it looks like it's eating like a raw leg of some kind of a large animal that it must have killed.
Yeah.
Maybe a
I
bear.
can see through Inky's eyeballs.
Yeah. That's what you
Oh.
see.
I'm doing that. All of a sudden, my silver eyes just kind of like.
You can see there are
glaze over.
bones kind of strewn about here. This thing has killed a few people.
So there's just one.
Mm-hmm.
Silver eyes.
I will whisper that there is just one, and lots of them.
All right. I guess
And
let's go.
All right.
I'll
So you
tell
guys
Inky
head
to hide
into
behind
the
this like rock
cave.
or something.
All of you kind of pull your weapons out as you stealthily go in. Coming into the cave, it's very dark in here. I don't know if somebody needs light or if you're going to put light in the cave.
Technically, the halfling definitely does not have dark vision.
My name is Ron, not the halfling, not Fopdoodle. My name is Ron.
Shut up.
Also, fun facts: Summer Eldrin do not have dark vision.
What?
What?
Elves?
You hold my hand, I'll
That's
hold your
so
hand.
weird. I don't even get that.
Gary, I don't even know if I believe that. I feel like
I
I,
don't
saw it on
see
your
it.
character sheet. Not to say
I was
I'm a
about to say,
crook, I
where
looked at
where
everybody's
do
Oh,
where
never
does this
mind.
show
It's
up?
under senses.
character. Okay.
On
I was
our
like,
old sheet, it used to be listed as a feature. So yes, I do have dark
Wait, but
vision.
where is senses?
Under
I don't.
Here, let me turn
first
off the
page,
cool
right
music.
side, like halfway down.
No, I
Mine
just
is-
have armor, weapons, and language. I don't have senses.
So probably if you don't have anything under it, it doesn't show the heading.
I don't.
Yeah,
think
it's even out of you and Caitlin. It's like over here,
Yeah.
but it's a little bit out of your vision in the darkness. But you can definitely hear it chomping on something. Do you try to sneak up on it? Are you trying to
I
be
mean,
stealthy?
Thing is that 2 out of the 4 of us can't see at all.
Yeah.
Anyone have like light
So
spells?
I have dancing lights, but then that blows the whole idea of attacking.
I mean,
Well, of the two people that can see, can you guys try to
you
like
can try
maybe?
to lure it out of the cave. I mean,
Yeah.
that's probably the best thing.
But you have this wonderful map, John.
I
Well, that's
I-
true.
I bet you I can at least lure it to us.
I was about to say, because if you can like, if someone with dark vision can actually like sneak
And I
attack it
do
and try
think
to
there
pull
is
it
some light
over,
coming in
then
from the,
you could cast dancing lights and then.
from the cave entrance. So
Oh, that's true. It is during the day.
I'm gonna
Alright,
look
here's
at Fenian and be like, you would go in there and lure it out here.
I mean, I'm gonna do one thing, and it'll catch its attention.
What about? I got a plan.
Hell, if you're brave or stupid. I'll figure it out and get back to you.
Mhm.
We all group up together. We pretend we're like a carriage, and we're distressed. And then he'll come out and
Okay.
help us.
I'm so done with the carriage. So
She paid way too much for it.
Yeah, that's.
She
Very
she paid
price.
BMW prices for a Honda.
maybe
So you
I'll
slowly
sell it,
sneak
get
into
some of
this
my money.
cave. The light is sort of streaming in. You can see it a little bit. You can hear this thing chomping in the back of the cave. What do you do, Fenian?
All right. I'm going to activate my Crimson Rite of Flame, and my sword is now on fire.
Ooh, it immediately jumps up and starts to run towards you guys. Let's roll initiative.
Yeah.
But we're right in like the mouth of the cave, right? So
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah. So now we're in the light. Now we can see.
Still rolling hot. Nice.
Oh wait.
You
hold
are
on.
rolling hot tonight.
I know. It's all 2s and 3s all night long.
Wait. Didn't I click it? Oh, apparently I didn't click it. I go last.
Fenian?
Hang on one second.
Well, I go last.
I bet you don't. Oh, I go first. Holy shit.
Wow. You know what? I think the curse might be broken, Fenian.
No, but why'd you got to say that?
I know.
Sorry. All right, so yeah, go ahead, Fenian. You are the first to go. Let's begin combat. What we'd like to do is this thing is just barreling toward you. It looks like it's just as it comes forward with its claws out.
Hang on one second. Let me
Like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
do.
And your sword is on fire.
Hang on.
Give
I'm
you
trying to
guys
do a
some
thing.
extra
I just
light
need to
here.
re-roll the thing. Do that. Dagnabbit. I am fucking up all over the place. Okay. do that. It does the thing. And then, okay. So my sword's on fire. I'm gonna be stupid and roll on up.
Do you want to do that?
Oh, we're not leaving the cave. Okay.
Well, we pulled it into the light. We'll fight in the light.
Yeah. At least at this point, everyone can see it.
Besides, you said the map was nice.
Yeah.
That business.
See what you did?
It's all my fault.
Yep. I am going to attack with my scimitar. Yep, there it is.
Oh, it's back.
Oh,
I told you.
That one.
Said something.
Yeah, you swing wide. The thing sort of just dodges out of the way.
Damn it, John.
Rexus, you're up.
All right. Well, first things first. I'm gonna rage.
Angry
Yeah.
boy.
Angry boy.
Guess you could eat the troll.
Did you say eat the troll?
Oh,
Just
because he's
power.
very hungry. I don't know.
I think if you're chewing on its leg, it gets disadvantage on attacks.
Agreed.
Well, when I change, I can I don't have to focus on biting. I can focus on other stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking 1d8 plus 3, 1d6 plus 3. You know, I think I'm gonna do the claws.
I move it up.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. How the hell far away am I? Boo, boo, boo. Oh, 20. Alright. So go in rage and just, I don't even pull out my hand axes. It's just, you know, the natural claws that he has on his hands just get, you know, nuts. And go running up and form of the beast claws. Well, that sucked.
Alright.
And well, the thing with the claws, it says here, once on each of your turns, when you attack with a claw using the attack action, you can make one additional claw attack as part of the same action. So basically, it seems like I get to attack twice.
Alright, awesome.
Man.
Right, your rolls are not rolling. Alright, you do. You missed twice. Maybe you hit it on the second one, but it doesn't do any damage to it.
Yeah.
Alright, it is the troll's turn. 1 is going to be Rexus, 2 is going to be Finian.
Of course.
I'll make sure that my...
Claw.
It's doing the math right?
Misses. Claw.
1d8 plus 3 plus 2.
Plus
That
7.
should be right.
I will hit
Jesus.
for 13 and a bite. I will hit for 5.
Love that for
18
me.
points of damage.
What the heck's our proficiency bonus? Oh,
Madeline.
2.
You are up.
Yeah, no, it's doing the math correctly.
I'm up and I just saw him fucking rip roar into Finian. Oh, good God. I'm gonna have. I told Inky originally to hide behind this rock, so we're just gonna pretend he's there. But I'm going to have him come out, and he doesn't even have to get that close. He can probably just cut the distance. And I need a Constitution saving throw from the troll, which is probably going to be really high, but I'm hoping maybe not.
Roll like a guard. Roll like a guard.
Troll guard.
I always use saving throws well.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh my god, a +5. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to have Inky try to do the ink spray.
Big spray. Yeah, Inky gets up there and tries it, but you know, he just
Yeah.
sort of shakes it off.
Yeah.
Does Inky move away? Because he'll get an opportunity attack on Inky.
Inky can do that from 15 feet away.
Oh, he can. Okay, good.
Yeah, I was double checking that. It does say it's a 15-foot like spray at one creature. So.
Okay. All right. Is that your action to have him do that? Or no?
However,
You are frozen. Okay.
I froze.
Yeah, you froze for a second.
Oh my god. Hold on.
No, you're good now.
Katie, no.
Don't do it. Oh no, we're gonna get all messed up.
Yeah, it's fine. I can quickly shuffle.
Is my internet taking a... It's... Oh god. Oh god. I was red for a second. Now I'm green.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. I was trying to figure out if it was possible. I still haven't loaded back in. Okay, now I am. So I have an ability as a wizard that I can change my cantrips. But I couldn't figure out how to do that on this new fancy schmancy thing. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna stick with what I have, I guess, for now. But I need another con saving throw, but I'm sure he's gonna fucking... He needs to roll a 7 or less. Yeah.
Unfortunately, he makes it.
Yeah.
All right, Ron, you are up.
My portents won't help because...
Mr. Shrewberry. You're up, Ron.
Oh, sorry.
How's the old man? Doing good?
Yeah, he wasn't sure if the cat visit was right now or in 15 hours.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, what time are we taking the cat? And I'm like, you gotta go to sleep first. Gary, do you need me to heal, or should
I'm just saying, at this point, none of us have done any damage to it, so...
Did you cast a bless spell, or?
No, I did it privately because I wanted to test my gift.
Okay.
Yeah. But I was going to bless everybody, but now I'm seeing like, yeah, this thing fucking took a chunk out of Finian. I think I'm just gonna have to run up to it and bop him in the nose.
All right, go for it.
Bonka-donk.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up over here. I think I'm just gonna have to attack it.
Roll 2 hits.
Yeah, where's my... There it is. Boop. You gotta be
guys
fucking
are not
kidding me.
Rolling well.
Dude, I don't think I've rolled... Yeah, it's all fucking night, man.
Fuck
I know.
shit. Alright.
Gonna be our first TPK.
Jesus.
That's
I'm okay with that.
wonderful.
Chunky is gonna be my new character.
Alright, let's do this again. Cool. Does a 21 hit, John?
21 does hit.
Oh, I didn't. It's self-rolled. There you go.
Alright.
For
15
15
damage.
points of damage,
Nice.
2 of which is fire damage.
Oh, nice. So he doesn't get his regen either.
Nice.
All right,
Is
very
he dead?
good. No, he's not dead, but you can see Finian, he puts his sword like right into the stomach of this thing and pulls it out, a little bit of fire, it roars at him. Anything else, Finian?
Oh, I guess I should have done that. No, that's it for right now.
Okay. Rexus, you're up.
I was looking at the thing. I don't think it is calculating my rage damage into...
I don't think it does that naturally.
Well, it's kind of funny because those are special attacks I get only while I'm raging.
Hmm.
So I would never be able to use them if I wasn't raging.
You probably could modify the formula.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of looking down and I was trying to see if there was a thing for like a flat damage bonus because a lot of the stuff is like formula.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out later. So, okay, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna roar and be super cranky and try to slash him again.
Cronky.
Nice.
There we go.
hit.
And then
5
add,
points damage.
well, it's
7,
actually,
right?
yeah, 7, because it's only doing the +3, which is my strength. It's
Okay.
not adding the 2 for rage. Yeah, so that makes it great. Bunch of blood whips through the air, and then I go and try to get him with my other hand.
The other
Not
one
so
is-
much.
All right. Anything else, Rexus?
No, that's it.
All right. 1 is going to be Rexus. 2 is going to be Finian, and 3 will be Ron. Rexus, you are the target this time.
Well, that is fine, because I have resistance.
All right. Claw. 16.
I think so. I think my HC's 15. Yeah.
All right, 14 will just miss you. Oh wait, sorry, that was supposed to be a bite. Let me reroll that.
Wait.
Whoa.
Yuri buried
Right.
the other one. I'm still trying to
So you
damage
took a
myself.
total of 24.
No, no, the 22 doesn't count. That was an extra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, he actually misses you the last 2 times. You only take the 14, which got down to 7. So you just sort of dodging, trying to holding its mouth and claw back. Catelyn.
There we go.
Well, I'm going to tell Inky to help Fenian be a diversion.
He looks
so
at
that'll
you
give
like,
him.
really?
Just do it.
Hey, he's doing fire damage.
Oh,
We
the
need
ink
that
is
for we need
racist
that.
too, I see.
And then I've
The,
only got one attack option.
We
so
need that fire
You
to
need
help
some
us
spells,
because
man.
so low on that con. Well, I didn't pick damage spells because I've got a party of fighters. So I picked other stuff, which has
She's
not
too
been-
upper class,
Pretty roll
John,
low.
for attacking.
Aha! So he
I mean-
fails. He takes 2 cold, and he's got disadvantage on his next attack.
All right.
all right.
But only 1 out of the 3. But
Yeah.
whatever. It could be a miss, so I'll take
Very
it.
good. Ron, you're up. Mr.
I'm-
Shrewberry.
Yeah, I'm debating if I should use my action to do bless on everyone or fucking attack.
You probably should have done bless before you went into the game.
I wasn't sure how long it lasted. I thought it lasted like
It only
10
lasts
rounds.
for
or
a
so.
minute, so it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to
Oh,
go
that's true.
outside
Oh,
of
I forgot.
combat,
It
it
only-
fades
And I-
pretty
It
quick.
is short.
I thought I was gonna get like upper initiative, but I've been rolling fucking dog shit all night. So,
All right.
yeah, I think I'm gonna attack him and then do a bonus action healing word. I'll do the healing word on Gary now.
Okay.
Sorry, Finian. Cast that spell.
Is it Finian or Fenian?
4 healing.
I think
for
it'd be
you?
Finian.
Ben.
What is your
Finian.
healing word anyhow, Ron? Is it just like better? Something like that.
Did you say better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His healing word is word.
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 Yeah.
Heal.
Word,
Yo.
dog.
Feel okay. And then I'm going to.
Or is it some like ridiculously long word? Like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
It's like a totally made up word.
Yeah.
I think Chonky actually made it
It's
up.
not a bonus action.
Just a chitter. Sweet. Alright, roll 2 hits as you pull
yeah.
out your longsword. What are you using?
Wordle.
Yeah, I got a longsword.
Alright, 14 is enough for 7 points of damage.
Is it?
I
dead?
was say you throw a paper airplane and
It's
then
not
Fenian opens it up and it says "Get well soon."
You're up.
I love
All
that.
I mean,
right.
for the 4 hit points, that's pretty much what
You
it
have
is.
advantage, Gary.
All
Or
right.
Finian.
Advantage.
Oh.
Okay, so advantage skimitar.
So,
No, 20
Ooh, very nice.
for 19 points
19,
damage.
Wow.
thank you for
Now is it dead?
Tide has turned. No, not yet.
7 of
God
which is
damn it.
fire.
Very nice. The fire is what
Yay.
really
No regen. No regen.
yeah.
Yeah.
Region's not fun. Anything else, Fenian? You know, and this is just you swipe him right across the chest. Big
Yeah.
gash opens up.
No, that's it for me.
All right, Rexus.
All right. All right. This is cool. This is fun. I'm going to the just flavor wise, where he went and slashed the troll across the chest. I'm going to try to go and just dig in at the same spot. It's like, oh look, he's cracking him open. We'll get to the gooey center.
Eat him, Rexus. Eat him.
21 will hit for 5. Or
7.
Right? Minus 7.
For 7, and I go and slash him with the other hand.
That's 20.
Ooh, nice for another 10. It's looking pretty bloody, but not quite dead yet. It is the troll's turn.
I'm not dead yet. First attack
Yeah,
is disadvantage.
I'm gonna
Oh,
freaking
no.
roar at the troll. This is fantastic.
All right, Finian, he does not like you at all.
First
Alright.
attack has disadvantage.
John, first one's at
on your-
disadvantage.
initial.
The second one, I'm also going to do my protection.
Thank Christ.
All right.
But-
Disadvantage.
Still hits you.
Wow.
though.
He
Thank
still
God it
hits me,
wasn't
but
a
I would
crit.
take 9 over critical damage.
All right, and then another attack with the claw.
Wait, Greg's
No, this-
doing something.
Yeah,
Although
this
that,
one's at
wait.
disadvantage, so it doesn't really matter.
All right.
well, you can
Second
put
one
disadvantage
misses.
on his third attack.
I got to do it beforehand, though. I have to
Oh.
call it on the attack. The problem is John is just like blasting out attacks,
Well,
and
he
I
gets
can't.
one more attack, so you can impose disadvantage on his last attack. No.
Yeah,
I know.
I'll let you do that because that went quick.
All right.
Disadvantage on the last one.
Yeah, I was trying
Yeah,
to
you're
call it.
invoking
Oh,
your.
thank God.
You're
Cool.
so fucking lucky.
Jesus. We roll
Dude,
nothing but
dude,
single
come on.
digits, and John's just throwing out 20s.
Oh man, very close. I think he literally swipes right in front of your face. He bites, almost gets you right on the neck. Everything is just missing you due to Ron's little interaction.
Yeah.
Inky.
Catalin, you're up.
Inky's just like. Blah, blah, blah.
He's got up on your shoulder.
Yeah. There's just this fucking like demonic looking ink thing on your shoulder. Yeah, you know, I'm not super useful in combat, I'm finding, so
Really?
Hey.
Well, I was about to say
My
the-
superpower
don't-
is
I mean,
money.
don't- well,
Yeah.
no, but I mean, I know you
And I
said
don't
you
even
didn't
have
you
that.
didn't build her to do damage in combat, but do you have like buff and debuff stuff?
No.
So what did
Wait,
you
what
I
build?
took
spells
stuff
do you-
that I thought could be useful, but we're not
She took
in
social shit.
certain I took one social shit.
Well,
I
then the
took
rest is all
stuff
combat
that has
shit.
like multiple uses, but it's just not going to be useful like right now.
So multiple like super unique situations.
No. Cuz like the one is teleporting, like that's always useful.
What can you teleport Finian out of there?
I could if he let me. Yeah. But I don't even know if he would want me to do that.
No, I'm murdering.
See? I'll be like, I could get you out of there.
Get my
I was
dead
gonna say, because
body.
if you could drop like a bane or something on the troll, that would be awesome.
I don't have that. I don't think that's not a wizard spell.
I have bless, but I don't have bane.
Wizards get access to tons of spells.
Alright,
There's
here's
gotta be
what
a
I'm
spell
gonna
in there
do.
somewhere.
Although John might think it's cheap, but it's the only thing I got. I don't know. Alright, because you guys pretty much have it surrounded. So, I'm gonna cast this.
She's gonna cast Fireball and kill us all.
No, I'm not. I'm going to try to do it like right there. As this
Well,
Cloud.
wouldn't that
it's fog cloud.
affect them as well, though? It gives you it's total obscurement.
Right. So he can't see them inside the cloud, and because he's right on the outside of it, they
Well,
should be able to.
they're in the clouds, so they can't see either.
Fuck! So it imposes double disadvantage.
Yeah.
I mean, I can easily pop out, and I think Rex's can also.
Yeah, I was about to
pop
say, we
out.
could always rotate out, but
Yeah, you can. I did it. I committed to it. It's done.
that's fine.
Well, the
Well,
one thing
I'm
is,
flat out now.
From
the one thing
Yeah,
is though is
center.
we can dance around
Yeah.
him without provoking, as long as we don't leave his circle.
Yeah.
Correct.
So
Right,
we can
you are
we can
So
absolutely do that.
technically, we could dip out,
If he
attack
was in
him,
the
and then
third in the
swoop
cloud,
right back
He
in.
has disadvantage on all of his attacks, though.
You suddenly don't see him,
Can't
Ron.
see you.
You're pretty sure he's in front of you. You're not 100% sure, but
Yeah.
you think he is.
Yeah.
And Catalan's
Um,
back there going, "I'm helping. How do you feel?"
This is useful. Trust me. I googled
I
it.
do think there's a chance that he might walk in the wrong direction.
Who, me?
If you want to try to pop out.
No, I'm actually thinking now's a good time to
It
throw a
doesn't
bless
disorient
out.
him. He still knows
Oh, there you go.
the guy was like in front of him or to his left.
Wait, do you have to see us to do bless?
No, it says bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range.
So
Oh.
you basically just say yourself, Fenian, and
He just starts shouting names.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, are choose you, Pikachu. It's a Muppet.
Yeah. I'm gonna bless. I think I want to include you, Catalan, but
Don't.
I
I
need.
don't want to be included.
You don't want my blessings? I'm like, bless you, and you're like, no,
No.
not today, Satan.
Stop it.
All right, so I'm gonna bless the three of us, the ones that are actually doing all the work here. I'm gonna bless us three.
Oh yes.
I say that out loud, really loud. So not only does the troll hear it, but she hears it. Oh, well, I guess we can't opportunity attack, right?
I don't
Oh
think
no, he
Ron
didn't
really
actually.
moved it. I think he was
Yeah, I
just
just needed to put the bless on.
seeing what was
Oh,
up.
gotcha.
All right, anything else, Ron?
Yeah. Actually, that's 2 spell slots. I think I have a. Fuck, lay on hands is an action. Anyone else familiar with paladins? Can I do some sort of like channel divinity or some shit?
Your channel divinity is a
Worst
bonus
paladin
action,
ever.
but I think it's part of an attack.
To be fair, I was the worst bard ever until I was the greatest, so I could become the greatest paladin ever.
Greatest paladin ever.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, Greg, that your channel divinity is triggered when you attack. So like you would have to attack, and then your bonus action
Do the smite thing.
is
yeah.
your channel divinity. No, not smiting. It's his channel divinity.
Oh. What's his channel divinity?
He can bestow temporary hit points to somebody.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have two
That ship
uses
has
of your
sailed.
channel divinity. That's just one of them.
Anything else?
The other one is Peerless Athlete, which isn't gonna help right now.
Yeah, I can't do
Both are bonus actions, though.
what's that?
Your channel divinity. Your other one is that you can give advantage to strength, and as a bonus action, you can use your channel divinity to augment your athleticism. For the next 10 minutes, you have advantage on strength, athletics, dexterity, acrobatics checks. You can carry, push, drag, and lift twice as much as your normal weight.
I think you want to
And
burn
your
your
jump
channel
distance
divinity on
is
that.
huge. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
not super helpful right now.
No, I thought I had one that
That's
does
more
like
out
a
of-
heal. I'm
Well,
worried about
yeah.
Finian, but I
Alright.
think we're good.
Immediately
die.
after you deal damage to a
Cool.
creature with your Divine Smite feature, you can then do your other channel divinity ability. So you have to do damage, and you also have to use Divine Smite.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
So
I'm gonna
All right, I mean, you're up. It is obscured in front of you. You know this creature's in front of you. You're gonna have to either attack with disadvantage or straight up attack because you're getting help from Inky, or you will have to move around somehow.
Well, what I'm
Yeah,
thinking
you're
is,
kinda stuck in the middle.
so I hear Ron, like, because there's a verbal component to bless, right?
Yeah.
So I hear him cast the spell, so I know what direction he's in. So
Uh-huh.
I literally go towards him to try and circle my way out of the cloud.
Okay, so just give me a really low intelligence saving throw, like a DC 5.
A
Just
low
to make sure you don't
intelligence.
walk out of the creature's range.
I can do intelligence saving throw. There you go,
Oh
John.
my god, you are rolling like crazy. Yeah, you
Good
can go wherever you want.
motherfucker!
So I circle this way.
I imagine we're like a dance routine, like dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
I'm
And
just
then-
trying to get all the crits out of
Out of
Finian as
me.
I can.
yeah.
Yeah.
So this is at advantage.
Yeah, Inky's still.
It's like all the campaigns that you've ever had before are coming back to give you your 20s.
Yeah. I'm
Also,
getting
the
my-
you
last
hit.
time you said that,
I'm getting my
you really
Your blade
refunds.
goes deep into the back of this thing as you circle around it. Looks to be very close to death.
And then I'm literally just gonna go right behind Ron and just straight into the fog. So I'm literally using Ron as like a landmark.
And it doesn't even know that it's you're leaving its threat range, so it won't even get the opportunity attack because it can't see you when you get in the fog.
Well, John, I don't want to like be a. It's up to you, but I have seen that people on Google, Reddit, whatever, they say that it still gets it, but it would be a disadvantage.
All right.
So that's
good
up
with
to
that.
you. I don't want this
Go
to
on
be
with disadvantage.
any
He does
cheaper.
miss you. He swings wide
Yeah.
and misses, but he does.
I don't want this tactic
Hits
to be any
Ron
cheaper
instead.
than it already is. So I'm just trying to be honest.
Knocks Ron in the head. Rexus, you're up.
All right. Am I able to figure out how to
Let's
get
give
out of
me
the fog?
A DC 5 intelligence.
Well, thank goodness I have bless.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had
Oh,
blast.
actually, yeah. Well, you can roll
It wouldn't have mattered for anything.
You did roll a D3 though, I thought, or a D4. I thought I saw a
It-
D4 roll.
It's my fire damage.
I take it back. Wow, everyone's so
wait.
smart.
We're so
Oh,
smart.
you know what? It's rolling it for you because I got this mod.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it's like I right-clicked to see if it would give me an option. It didn't, so I just clicked on it and it automatically rolled it.
Yeah.
And you rolled well, so you know.
Yeah, very good. So yeah, you can move wherever you want. You have a pretty good
Alright.
idea of where you're at.
Yeah, so I'm just move. Damn it. Come on. Whatever. I go right there. I go diagonally that way.
Okay.
I go diagonally that way, get out of the cloud, and then I'm going to turn and slash at him. Go down and stay down.
16 will hit for 5.
7.
7.
I got to fix
How
that
do
when
you
we're done.
finish off this roll?
Dude, rip off his armor.
boy.
Well, the problem is I went around the side, so I'm not at the front where Fenian was doing all the slashy burny stuff.
Hack at the back of its neck.
Well, yeah, but I think it's a lot higher than I am. I don't know if I can reach.
Yeah, well, it's not that much higher. It's about 8 foot tall, 8, 9 foot tall.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Still, it's-
You're raging with claws, so you literally climb its back and go to snap
Yeah,
its neck.
there we go. I'll do some Shadow of the Colossus shit on this thing.
Yeah. You do. You climb up its back. Your teeth sink
Well,
into its neck.
I was about to say, yeah, I'll go and because I only did my first claw attack, so I'll use that, and as like it starts to go down, then I'll just reach up with the other one and just do some Shadow of the Colossus
Just
attack
go
on
nut
Titan
bar.
stuff,
Yeah.
Very
and just
nice.
go while it's collapsing to the ground, rip it apart.
Very nice. Yeah, you do, and it literally has a big gash out of the side of its neck and its shoulder when you're done, and it falls to the ground with a big puff of dust and rock, and just blood starts pouring out of the place where you bit it.
I'll say, do we have we got something to start collecting that with?
What I figured I would do,
Is it
Got
dead?
Got a bucket?
rather than just like pool some blood or something, I literally take my flaming sword, take one of its arms, chop it off, cauterize it, so she has whatever blood is
there you
left in
go.
this arm, and we're just gonna take that back.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Do the other arm too. These two can carry it.
Fine, maybe we could double the
The more
reward.
blood we give her, the more she might be willing to share. John, with my dark vision, I'm just gonna go investigate the back of the cavern and see if there's
Give me
anything
an
useful back
investigation check.
here. I certainly will. Oh fuck! I'm not used to this character sheet yet. Ooh,
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
a dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty 20. So you start rummaging around. You
Yeah.
do find a sack with some coins in it. Yeah, it looks.
How many, John?
It has 50 gold in it.
That's a
I'm
potion.
putting that in my backpack. I need it. I need it so bad.
Does anybody else notice her?
No.
I don't have dark vision, and besides, I'm
Finian.
helping. I'm
Oh,
helping.
you
I'm
have to
helping
find it.
Coming up
Fenian.
an arm.
I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping
You have
Fenian stack up
Give me
body
Eight
parts.
Graham.
You have to give me a competing perception check. So sleight of hand versus
Disadvantage. He's
perception.
busy. He's preoccupied. Come on, John.
No.
I need the money. I'm a wizard. We're poor.
Beating 18.
Am I doing this stealthily? Yeah, I guess. I'm trying.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, sleight of hand. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, you
Fuck
can
balls.
definitely. You're cutting
Oh,
off the arm. You look
Myself
over,
for it.
and you can see her take a sack and put it
Oh.
into her.
I could have given
backpack.
myself one of my rolls and it would have been a success.
John?
He's like,
John?
she's
dick.
pouring the coins in. It's like it sounds like a jackpot machine.
You also
John-
find 2 other things, Catalan, with that roll. You find 2 scrolls, scroll cases. They're laying underneath the bones of what looks to be a humanoid.
I
The
need to
arms
record
look like
this.
they're ripped off, and it's only a skeleton. The skeleton is wearing a pendant, and the pendant looks like it's a sun in the middle, with a circle around it. It's a symbol of the Thander.
It's probably
John,
worth.
I see her take the sack of coins, and I don't say anything.
All right, and yeah, I think Catalan, you notice that he notices you. You look over, he's looking at you, and then you just put it away.
I kind of
was so
find
you get one of
pouch
those
of money and I go, oh. Like, I just like do like a thank God I found it.
You also find this circular object.
Wizards are poor. That 50
It looks to
gold
be in
alone
very
is gonna
good
cost me a
condition. It has
spell.
arcane runes around the edge.
Wait, what is this?
It's a circular thing. It's a weapon. It's called a chakra.
Oh, yes, a chakram.
A chakram. It looks like it can be thrown, sort of like, a dagger or
Boomerang,
something like that.
almost, yeah.
It does have arcane ruins around the outsides, but it does appear to be magical.
Can I roll an Arcana check to try to read those runes?
Sure.
Just. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give myself my 18 that I rolled, so because I don't want to fail. So
Those
18
runes,
and
they're
5.
IKEA assembly instructions.
Yeah, basically the ruins.
23.
The ruins make it a +1 weapon, make it magical, and give it a better chance to cut through things.
Does it have any kind of returning properties? Like when it's thrown, it comes back?
Then the chakram looks kind of like this.
Yep. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty cool. I like it.
There is a glove next to it that looks like it goes with it, and it does look like that if you would attune to this, you can throw it. It would return to you.
It's kind of hot, considering I don't have any attacks.
I was about to say, look, now you can fight with us.
I have like a boomerang that comes back, but it's
And
a
you get to
bladed
still sit 50 feet away.
20
Yeah.
feet. That's a very short range.
Okay, so I found that. I found 2 scroll cases. Is there anything? Are there scrolls inside the scroll cases?
They are.
John, that was your chance. Just say no.
Nope, they're empty, bitch.
Burning hands. The other one is fireball. So.
Fireball.
I mean, fireball, I'm too low level, but I'm putting that in my inventory. Plus, I mean, going forward, John, I'm totally cool with, like, if I find scrolls that I have to roll to figure out what they even are, as opposed to just, like, saying what they
Them
are.
being wizard scrolls, I think you know.
Okay, never mind. I just know.
It's up to you. It's up to you. But if you want to transcribe it into your spell book, that's actually going to cost you money.
Oh, I know it's going to. That's why I wanted the 50. All right, so Fireball is a spell scroll of 3rd level. I'm going to add that. And Burning Hands, I think, is 1st level.
Yep.
And... But Gary also... Fenian also has a scroll with a spell on it. Okay.
But you can't do shit with that right now.
Not right now, but when we get to the keep, you said I could look at it.
Who's taking the chakra? Or the chakra? How do you say it again?
I mean, I think it's pronounced like chakram.
Chakram, yeah.
Well, I would say Catalan because
she has
really
no other means of attacking.
Yeah.
Well, look, okay, so I don't know how to figure it out on the character sheet, but
Alright, I just put it on your inventory.
There's a new 3rd level wizard ability that allows me to swap my cantrips out after a long rest, which I wanted to do when we started because the con save. Look, frostbite is useful in that it imposes disadvantage, but it's hard to get off because of the con save. But I couldn't figure out how to swap out my cantrips on this character sheet without doing a whole re-import. That's what the bummer was, so I just left it.
I would say, can't you just like
technically
drag
I could,
the spell
like, right across or something? Well, see, I don't know. There's a search bar at the top, and when I try to search for stuff, nothing comes up, so I don't get it. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Alright,
so I think if you click on...
Huh?
Are you taking the chakram? It's a light weapon.
I mean, I'll explain what it is to the rest of them, but if nobody
as a light weapon, Ron could use it in his left hand if he wanted to. I don't know what you're using for a weapon, Ron.
I think and if it's the properties of a dagger, technically I could use it just because I'm proficient with daggers, so...
It would probably be are you proficient with short swords?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think you would have to work with this weapon a little bit in order to get good at it. Yeah, and you're using a long sword, which is...
Yeah, mine's not a plus one. Mine's just a regular
whoops,
long sword.
accidentally pressed it.
Oh, that is weird. When you go
Just
into
to
the
be
like
proficient
the
in it.
items, like D&D Beyond items and stuff, like items, spells, you click in the search bar and like nothing comes up.
Do
Yeah.
the SRD one, not the D&D Beyond one.
What are you looking for?
I need my proficiency.
Oh, here we go. Spells.
I think Katie was hoping to swap out Frostbite for Ray of Frost after a long rest.
Without having to totally re-import my character.
So you can do it from the
I can do
SRD
that.
compendium. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that for you. What do you want? You want Ray of Frost? Or what
Yeah, and then just drag it over your character sheet.
Yeah, what did you want to swap it out with?
With Frostbite. It's just a cantrip.
Frost to Bite is a...
Frostbite.
Why do I not see Frostbite on here?
Frostbite's not
Yeah.
an SRD one. You might just have to import the full list of spells at some point. But she already has Frostbite, but she's replacing it with Ray of Frost.
Oh, look,
Oh,
there we
really?
go. Now Rexus has Ray of Frost.
I have Ray of Frost. All right.
Yay! Look at that, Rexus costume.
I threw it on your...
Rexus is like,
Oh,
woo! Woo!
Wow, I didn't realize this needs to be a wizard.
I'm magical.
Yeah.
And you get a ray, and you get a ray.
Well, and it's kind of cool because if we know that, like, had we known yesterday that we would go fight a troll, I could have taken Firebolt. You know, like, it's kind of useful.
Yeah.
This idea that you can swap out
Cantrips.
cantrips. And you can't do it. I can't do
Well,
it.
what cantrips do you actually know? You only know certain ones, right? You have to learn them.
Yes, but every day I can.
She can
Like,
swap out
they
the one from
basically
the
let
one
it
she
be
knows.
that you know all the cantrips and you can prepare so many a day.
Okay,
they-
so you have all the cantrips in your spellbook?
On this character sheet, no.
No, but I mean, you, as a wizard, wizards know all the cantrips.
Well,
Right.
here I'll read the thing.
Because I know, like in your spellbook, you only have certain spells. If you want to copy spells
Yeah,
from your spellbook,
it's a new level 3 ability called Cantrip Formulas. You have scribed a set of arcane formulas in your spellbook that you can use to formulate a cantrip in your mind whenever you finish a long rest and consult those formulas. You can replace one wizard cantrip you know with another cantrip from the wizard spell list. So it's kind of like the way I'm interpreting it is that, like, I have access to all the cantrips, but I can only prepare the ones I know for the day. But then, like, if I want to, after a long rest, I could be like, hey, we're going to go fight a troll tomorrow. I'm going to lose Ray of Frost and replace it with Firebolt.
Yeah, gotcha.
It kind of makes, like, it's the same idea of what they can do with their spells, but applying it to all the cantrips. Because, like, wizards can write down and accumulate as many spells as they want and then only prepare so many for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I put the 2 spell scrolls on your character sheet. I also put the chakram.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I was doing it on D&D Beyond, but doing it on here would probably be better. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd probably be better that way. You know, we won't have to. For items and stuff like that, we won't.
I'm
be
so stupid.
importing those.
I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, so you look around. Catalin looks like she finds a few things. She comes back with a circular object.
Does anyone want a round dagger that you can throw it and it'll come back to you? I'm offering it to anyone else first before I just keep it.
It could also be
Chunky.
used as a melee weapon as well.
Chonky raises his hand.
It
How
says
much?
1d6.
I was gonna say, so it's more than just a dagger.
It
So
says,
I'm
I
not-
think I would classify it as a short sword.
Then I'm not. I can't use it. So someone else. Can.
Okay, nighty night.
Do one of you want this thing?
I mean, at least for like until you can close in on something, you would have a slight ranged attack.
I was about
have,
well,
Yeah, I have a crossbow. I think I'm good.
Well, it is a magical weapon. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's a +1.
Oh.
It's a +1 short sword that can be thrown and will return if you attune to the glove.
yeah. Right now I have well, I got my hand axes, I got javelins, and I got a short bow.
You have a hand crossbow,
Hand axe.
Ron?
I have a light crossbow.
Okay. That does so it does a little bit more damage, but you need 2 hands to wield it, and you.
I mean, I would say Catalan could use it, but I think you need to practice with it for a little bit.
Not on
Because
me.
it's somewhere between a dagger and a short sword, and I think if you want to spend some time practicing with it, we can make some rolls every day, and you could become proficient with it. How about that?
I mean, I'm down for it if literally nobody else in the party wants it.
It's up to
I'll
you.
take it because the only damaging stuff I'm probably gonna have is a cantrip.
But you got to practice, and you might need a little help. You know.
Well, actually, I can see Rexus being like something other. It's like you need to learn how to use a weapon.
I found this thing, so. All right, I'll for now I'll put it on my character sheet just so that it's logged. How about that?
All right, I dropped it on the character sheet and everything, so you should be good to go.
Rexus will make her learn how to use it.
Okay.
All right.
So just to make sure, John, that I have everything right, I found 50 gold in a thing. I found the 2 spell scrolls. I found the chakram with the glove that comes back. And that was it, right?
That was it.
I found an armless troll.
Fantastic.
You got a troll arm over your shoulder.
That was good.
I would say at this point he might be missing some of his legs too.
Bite marks.
What's so sad is that 50 gold is going to be gone like that as soon as I want to learn a new spell.
No, I was referencing more like the well, see, trolls are going to be really heavy. Maybe if we chop them off below the knee, because I should be able to carry quite a bit of weight.
Mm-hmm.
How long is it to get back to?
An hour.
We're doing the logistics of carrying a troll back. I have
and ultimately too, like, Rexus isn't, he's not super keen on just like eating people in front of you guys because he knows that's generally a no-no. But yeah, if we can bring pieces of the troll back with us, and then Rexus might bank on, well, maybe the old woman doesn't want all of them, so he'll just kind of like
take a bite every now and then. Somebody catches you mid-bite.
Well, hey, he's a hunter. He knows how to, dress and prepare and all this other stuff. Go and get a break. He can just go and just strip off some of the meat and everything and just be like, it's just meat. It's just meat. He has it in his pack.
How did we like we knew we had to go get troll blood. How do we not like, hey, do you have a jug or a bucket or a bag or something?
Well, I asked about like stuff, and then Gary came up with the whole use the body part as the vessel, and it's like, that works.
Yeah.
Extract the blood. We're just bringing her the pieces.
All right, so you guys make it back to the hut with all of your pieces of the troll.
All right.
You are outside of it now. The door is closed. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I can carry like 100 pounds of troll on me, so.
I think I have about 100 pounds worth of carrying capacity.
I guess knock knock. We're going
yeah, there's
in.
almost like wailing in the background. I don't know if that's left over from the cave, or we should be concerned now about the lady's house.
I think it's like rogue elks back there or something.
I think we need to be concerned.
Yeah, good.
Knock knock, I guess, on her door.
All right.
Hi.
Come in.
We got the troll pots for you.
Oh,
Complete
thank
with
goodness.
blood. Yes.
And she goes, "Oh, you brought arms and legs for me. Wonderful, wonderful. Put them in the corner." She points to the corner of the room. And as you come in, there are little things hanging down. You got a duck underneath, except for Ron. He's very short.
The trap door that I noticed before.
Uh-huh.
Is there enough space that Inky could? He can get it. He can get into up to a 1-inch crack without squeezing, and I don't know what squeezing means. I don't know, like if it's thinner than that.
It's thinner than 1 inch for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but if he squeezes, that just slow him down.
Like it's pretty tightly there, so I would say it's less than
squeezing into a smaller space. A creature can squeeze through a space that is whatever.
Isn't she gonna
he just has to spend more movement to squeeze.
So are
Well,
you?
if we distract her with the parts,
I was gonna
We,
say while she's like oogling and ogling her the troll limbs, I think I would try to tell Inky to, and I want to stand like near the trap door so he can kind of like go down my leg and then like off my boot, just like
Actually,
you know what I
before,
mean? Like
hold on,
he's
hold
kind of.
on.
I wear all
Bef-
black.
Before we turn this thing all hostile, maybe we should like, I don't know, short rest and get
Not-
Fenian out of
it's
like, 5 hit points.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could have short rested along the way back. So if you want to do
Okay.
that real quick.
Retcon. We should took a short
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
all right.
Good, because I'll get a spell slot back.
Well, because I know some of you don't take any hit points off because they never get within 50 feet of a monster, but Fenian's like in this thing's face.
I don't understand. There, I got a first level spell slot back.
Booyah!
I'm pretty much back up to full, so.
All right.
But
Cool.
yeah, I wear
All right,
all
so
black
why don't you give me a stealth check from Inky with advantage?
with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll one time and then I gotta roll again because I don't know how to do that. That's 5.
All right.
19.
Let me roll her perception.
Come on, Nikki. Squeeze, motherfucker. Oh.
Hold on.
Oh no! Modifiers.
Hold on, it's plus
It's gonna
30.
be a +7 modifier. That would be crazy.
No. She doesn't seem to notice it as Inky squeezes into the tiny crack and notices he disappears.
Yeah. And as soon as he gets down in there, I'm gonna like start like looking around. Like I'm gonna turn away from her and start looking at some of the trinkets, but then my eyes are just gonna as I see what he sees down in the basement.
Down in the basement, there is a big pot down there. It looks like there could have been a fire underneath it at one point. Chained to 2 chairs are 2 kobolds, and there's like foam coming out of their mouths, and they're sort of shaking.
Jesus. And that's it?
That's what you see.
She was
All right.
telling the truth.
I'll like Inky will just he's not like dismissed that I have to recast the spell, but I can put him in the extra dimensional pocket.
Okay.
And then call him back as like a free action or whatever.
Okay.
So
He hits
basically he just like Nickelodeon just and then I can see again.
Okay.
And I'm just like
None of you know this, so only you're the one that knows, Catalin. What about the rest of you? And she says, you can have 2 potions of your choice.
take the healing one for sure.
The
Especially
haste. Yeah, either
the
haste or
healing
invisibility.
ones.
No, I know. But also the haste or the invisibility is probably gonna be pretty solid.
It's not haste, it's a potion of climbing.
No,
he said
haste one as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it
Pay
was
attention,
healing, climbing,
Caitlin.
and invisibility.
Mm-mm.
It's Catalin.
Cataline.
Invisibility, haste, which I forgot to mention. I mentioned it after. And
That's my mistake.
greater healing, which you can have. Growth as well. Which Ron eyes, but
I could be
he's always
tall.
wanted to be a big boy. You could be tall.
Gary, I think you're muted.
Oh, I am.
This whole time he's been talking.
I have absolutely been talking this entire time.
Sorry,
Yeah, I would honestly say the greater healing and the haste.
And then, once you have a sampling of these potions, are you able to replicate them if you can decipher what the ingredients are?
It's not my specialty,
Oh.
but who knows? The Lord above may permit such a thing.
Oh, while we're haggling, can I get some trinkets thrown in?
Lord.
She says trinkets. What do you need trinkets for, little one?
Oh shit. Shit. She needs goblins. I know where there's goblins. We should go get her some more goblins.
Oh, you mean kobolds, right?
I mean, yeah, goblins. Yes, kobolds.
Oh, that's also true.
Would you like some
This man's
goblins?
Goblins, kobolds, I'll take them all.
All right, here I need some trinkets, and I promise next time we come by, we will bring you some
All right,
kobolds.
she pulls down a few of these little trinkets and she says, "Okay, fine."
The shinier, the
Would it-
better.
Actually, does she have any kind of insight as to like the best way to capture a kobold?
Goblins.
She goes, "You just kill them."
Do you
Or
want them
can cast
dead or do you
a
want them
spell on
alive?
them.
But I'm saying you have some downstairs, right?
Well,
Oh
just a
shit!
couple.
Actually, hold scratch that. I don't even know that.
Oh,
did tell
no,
Fanny- no,
no,
No, she told me.
That's right. She did mention it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
I-
verified that was true.
I'm saying like you capture them alive. Is there like special trinkets you use, or like a special technique, or do you just bonk them on the head?
I would assume trapping them.
She goes, "I just bunk them on the head."
All right, I'm gonna write that down in my
You
diary.
have to do non-lethal damage and knock them out, and then they're out for 1d4 hours. And then hopefully.
And when they
goes,
wake
"We
up,
can
you just go.
Continue to bring
Do
me
the-
monsters, and we can cut a deal."
All right.
I like cutting deals, but I also like knowing what I'm dealing with. Exactly who are you?
She goes, "My name is." What is her name? I forgot.
I'm gonna out-hag the hag.
Brandala Whistlewood. That's my
Yes.
name. She goes, "I'm just an old woman."
She fucking lying. She's fucking lying.
She's like, my name is, and she reads it off the back of her hand.
She goes, "My name is Grandella Whistlewood."
Mm.
And she goes, "Do you need a hug?" And she holds out her arms for a hug.
Oh, I immediately step in the middle and get a hug.
I do. Hug.
She hugs you back. She smells really bad.
Oh, like, what does she smell like? Like swamp water?
Yeah, like
Swamp
like
water and
armpit
lilacs.
that has
Milk went
been
bad.
running for a long time and has not been washed in many days.
Mm.
She smells like when you leave your clothes in the washer too long.
Yeah,
Oh.
like worse than that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not great.
That's not
Yeah.
great at all. I immediately regret getting a hug.
All right. Yeah, it smells pretty bad. All right. So what do we do from here, guys?
We go get some kobolds. Or goblins.
We're
We can either get the kobolds and bring them back here, or we can continue on our journey.
Yeah.
It's a pit stop. It's a pit stop.
It's a
wasn't
pit stop that's already
suggesting-
been a day and a half.
You guys get sidetracked so easily.
I was more
No, because
suggesting.
we woke up in the morning and it took us an hour to get to the hag. And it took us another hour. And then another hour. It's been 3 hours since we left. If we left at 9, it's only like 12.
I was only suggesting if we get ambushed by kobolds, we have a plan next time. Like bring them back here. That's all I was saying. I wasn't suggesting let's go on another side quest.
Give
I
a
think we
perception
should
check,
get-
Madeline. Let's see
Oh,
if you
those other goblins
see
are
if
like
you notice
hours
something
away.
about the kobolds.
I noticed something about
Yeah.
the kobolds?
Yeah, because
Besides
when
they
you were
were
looking
foaming
at
at
it
the
through
mouth?
Inky's eyes.
Yeah.
They
Go ahead
weren't
and give me a
always
perception check.
kobolds.
Oh boy. You know what? I'm just gonna use. Can I use the 14, John? I'm just gonna use both portents. I don't want to fail. So 14 plus my perception is 17.
Yeah, the kobolds looked a little off, you know? Like, they didn't look
Vague enough.
real or... Yeah, they looked tall. They almost looked childlike, in a way. There's just
Oh, like
something-
it's an illusion?
There's just something off about them that made you uncomfortable.
Like they were too big to be kobolds?
Yeah.
Like their
Or
trunks
possibly-
are too long, their
Probably
arms
too
are too
small.
short.
Yeah.
Is it
Like
possible?
the
that-
the
They might have been
proportions
very,
are off.
very young kobolds, maybe kid kobolds or something like that.
like kids dressed as kobolds?
You're not sure. That's what you see.
Like a disguise kit?
It just
Is it
made
possible-
you uncomfortable.
is it
You don't know
possible-
what she did to these creatures, whatever they are, but they were definitely looked like kobolds, and they were definitely foaming at the mouth. And
What
Is
happens
it-
when you use alter self on children?
Is it possible that I was looking at like an illusion or something?
no, I don't think so.
Okay.
You would have. I think you would have noticed that. It was definitely the sound was there. There was motion, movement. I mean, yeah.
Illusions.
Now,
could
it
affect
could have been
sound.
illusion too, but
Yeah.
You don't think it was.
So originally it looked like kobolds foaming at
So
the mouth.
it's like,
it
oh, is
still
it an
does look like
advanced
kobolds.
illusion? It's like, no, she like took cardboard boxes and like painted faces on them and popped it over the kid's head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
like
you
as in
cardboard
kobolds.
cutouts?
They didn't look like any kobolds that you've ever seen before.
John, I'm gonna try something here. With all the talk of potions, and she's trying to essentially experiment to find new ways of doing things, right? So I explain my formulas that I make that only work on me, and I literally show her a sample of one, and I say, I'm interested in the experiments that you mentioned that you were doing with the kobolds. Could I possibly see? I'm a bit of a tinkerer myself.
No.
One alchemist to
And,
another.
Yeah, all right, you can give me your persuasion check. Let's see.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have to roll really high.
Show me potato salad. Dirty 20.
Woo!
God.
Show me potato salad.
You know, I think even with the dirty 20, she thinks about it, and I don't think she would share that with you. I'm sorry. She says, I applaud your wanting to know more, but I cannot help you with this. They're kobolds. They're evil. What do you care about kobolds?
No, it's just a curiosity. I'm always looking for new formulas to try.
Well, thank you very much, she says. If you find any more kobolds, bring them to me. I'll be happy to help. And she gets up very slowly. Oh, and she's got like a little cane. Okay. And she's trying to shush you out the door.
Not suspicious at all.
No.
Do we murder Hobo? Or just let it be?
I'm more of a let it be. I mean,
yeah,
she I'm definitely getting evil vibes from her from last time, but
and I don't know if Catalin has shared with us the kobolds in the basement, so
yeah, that I don't think you've heard yet.
Oh, this could go so wrong. Do I want to try something that could make her like hostile like immediately if it fails?
Fenian's back up to full health.
Yeah, man, whatever, man. Let's do it.
I mean, what do we feel about this lady? I don't know.
My sword's still on fire, so let's do it.
I'm a paladin and I'm good. She's evil. I'm okay with killing her.
Do it to it.
I don't know if it's gonna.
Just blows up the house. I cast fireball.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. Okay, John, I'm gonna look at the old lady. And I'm gonna say, I actually think I saw some kobolds about a half hour's walk away from here. I suggest you go take a look, as I cast fucking suggestion on this bitch, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
That's.
I'm gonna suggest that she leaves and goes like a half hour's walk to the east or to the west or the wherever.
Here it comes. She's gonna use her legendary action to resist it.
I'm about to say she's gonna have a resistance, and
we're level 3. If John's throwing stuff at us with legendary resistances, we're like fucked. Worse than, you know.
She herself counts as a whole coven of hags.
Saving throw. That's pretty good wisdom, so we'll see. Oh shit.
Oh no.
13 on the
die.
die.
Makes it, and she goes, "Why would you do that?" You see, she starts to change, and her skin kind of grows kind of green. She gets these gigantic claws that come down the front, and
I was just about to say, even if she saves, her reaction will let us know.
And she goes, "Now, you join the kobolds down below."
That is all I wanted from you in the first place, was your honesty.
Initiative.
I did ask you, who are we dealing with? And you lied. Oh god. Now I just burned a fucking second level spell.
Well, we were able to find out who the hell she was.
Yes, I suppose we did. Oh, god.
We made her expose her true nature. Now we can murder with wild abandon and feel zero guilt.
If you can.
So she is a hag though. Like we
does
we've
appear to
got
be
that-
some kind of an evil creature.
We got that
Possibly a
covered.
hag with green skin.
Okay.
Fenian, you were the first one to go. What would you like to do?
Oh boy.
Just gonna pull out that scimitar that's still on fire and be like, I knew it! And go to hit her.
Because I'm just an old woman.
Well,
Well, that's half true. Just is the lie here. I am going to use my bonus action to use my Blood Cursed of the Marked. So, essentially, it's a hunter's mark for 1 turn.
Okay.
So, if I hit her this turn, I do an extra 2 damage. Whoopee.
Okay.
13?
13 misses,
Yeah, okay.
unfortunately.
Cool.
Would you like to do anything else?
No, that's it. That was my action, bonus action.
and this is a tight. You said this space was only 20 by 20, right?
He said 50
yeah,
by 50.
20 by 20. No, 20
Okay.
by 20. You guys are crammed in here with her.
Yeah.
She's crammed in here with us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we take up a lot. We take up a lot more space than she does, just from sheer numbers.
And my spell didn't work, so I can, I guess, take off that I'm concentrating because I'm not, because it didn't work. She made the save.
Wait, do I not have any
Fine, you're up.
cantrips?
No, paladins don't get cantrips. You're only a
Okay.
half caster.
Might as well be about size with you, man.
Half,
last
No.
spell.
halfling.
I'm gonna cast blessings on me and Rexus and Fenian.
Yay!
Yay.
Unless, Catalan, I don't know if it would be beneficial for you to have blessings.
Next turn, you're going to get such a wallop.
And I probably,
Gotta get a wallop.
I imagine this is kind of where we're all standing. So I would step between the hag and Catalan. I'm assuming she's a hag. She's probably a name tag that fell off, and the new name tag says hag.
Yes. He has a shield, and you turned over and it says hag on it.
Yeah. And that's all I can do.
All right. Rexus, you're up.
All right, I am going to bonus action rage.
Fenian will probably like look over at you right before you rage and be like, if she dies, you get to eat the troll bits.
You get advantage on all your attacks now.
Hungry! I said
And
who'd stay for supper?
I'm trying to think which thing I wanna, because I got 3 features, but I can only take one at a time.
Fucking biter. Oh, sorry.
Well, I mean, if she's gonna, if she has the
Wait, wait.
potential to do a lot of damage, I think I actually do want to bite, because once I'm under half hit points, I'll regain 2 hit points on a successful bite, so that'll count towards something.
No, Gary left.
So,
Just gonna grab some water.
all right, okay, all right, yeah. He's like, you can get the troll bits, yes, and yeah, I go in rage and well, I guess I'm further away from her. I guess like right up here.
I love the combat music.
I can't hear any music.
Oh.
And yeah, I go charging up and I try to take a piece out of her.
Oh,
Alright,
now
go
I
for
hear
it.
it. I'm gonna turn it down then because.
Does 15 hit?
15 misses. You hit her,
Oh,
but
why
she's got a
John
pretty
is-
tough skin.
Oh, I'm thinking I should have picked claws instead. I'd get to roll more often.
All right. Anything
15
else?
Doesn't hit her.
Nope, that is all I can do.
It is her turn, and she looks towards where you're at, Benny, and she goes, "I'm just an old woman, just an old woman." And she casts Charm Person on you.
Oh no!
Wow.
Gary just stepped away to get some water.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's fine.
He's back.
Wait, don't you're an elf. Don't they get bonuses on things?
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes. He would.
have. I'm learning.
You're like, I'm from the
And you have
Feywild.
advantage to avoid
Fey
being
ancestry.
You're
Yeah, I
not.
have advantage for charmed,
All right,
Nice
Yes.
try, bitch.
and it's a wisdom save.
wisdom.
You're like,
save.
I'm from the Feywild. I see magic stuff all the time.
So my celerity gives me disadvantage on wisdom saves. So it's a straight roll.
Well, that's
That worked
handy.
out.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, boy.
Yay.
It resisted.
With the plus.
Catalan.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna tell Inky to help. I'm actually gonna
See if I can
mean,
edit my bite to
Inky was
get.
helping out Fenian against the troll. I think this time I'm gonna say help the dinosaur. And Rexus, you'll have advantage on your next attack, just the first one.
Dinosaur?
And then
Well, hey, when I rage, I get all spooky looking. So
since I was using frostbite before, John, do we want to just say that that's my cantrip for this day?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't want to like cheat
That's
here.
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so I will try to hit her with some frostbite. So she needs to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 13.
13.
Makes it, so she's fine.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's literally it. Well, I mean, as long as I'm. Suggestion has a 30-foot range, so I did not need to be like right next to her. So I'm just gonna like back up to the door, and I assume I don't.
Well-
I wasn't within her reach or anything.
I'm between you
Yeah.
two anyway.
Well, yeah, but like what? I didn't have to be like right next to
Yeah,
her.
I think
before.
Ron, Fenian, and Rexus are all right next to her while you're by the door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That sounds fair.
I'd probably
I
be like
see.
right there.
I
Yeah.
stay away.
hey,
You're
Gary,
like a block
quick.
away.
Hey, Gary, quick question.
Yeah.
Under what was it? Damage formula. It says 1d8 piercing plus at mod. Can I add like +2 on the end and it'll do it?
Yep.
Could be.
Okay, that's something
And
to do.
and I think there's a modifier for your rage, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. But we can do that next week.
Okay. Yeah, because I can only do these attacks when I'm raging, so
Yeah.
they should always
your
have my
turn, Gary.
raging modifier added in.
Huh?
It's your turn.
Oh, it is.
I'm at the bottom of the order, and you're at the top of the order. So.
Okay. Finion's going to just go ahead and attack her. Scimitar.
That will hit.
Nice.
Huzzah!
Yeah, boy.
Is she dead?
She goes, "I'm just an old woman."
Stop
She's
lying to
exactly.
yourself, ma'am.
Keep telling yourself that.
Ron,
That was fake it till you make it, ma'am.
I have this turn the unholy channel divinity. I don't know if she's considered a fiend or undead.
Hags are fey. I believe.
Yeah.
All right.
But I don't know if that's metagaming to tell you that out of
Yeah, it didn't seem like it was gonna work on her anyway. I wasn't sure. I'm gonna.
So you look
Like
through your
doubles-
paladin handbook and it said it does not include evil bitches, and you're like,
Yeah,
so it won't work on Catalan either.
hag's not included.
Yeah.
Wait, Catalan's a hag?
No, she said it won't work on evil bitches, and then I said
Oh,
so it won't work on Catalan either.
I got you. Longsword.
You had advantage, or no, you don't. Rexus does. Sorry. I take it
Yeah,
back.
dinosaur
That's
does. 19. If it doesn't fucking hit, can I do my smite thing now?
You hit for the 19. Yes,
You
you
can. You can burn a spell slot and do.
Oh shit! I don't have any more spell slots.
Oh, then you
yike.
can't.
Yikesies!
Yikers.
Shit, Divine Smite takes a fucking spell slot?
It does.
I hate this game.
But you're
I'm not-
blessing your party. That's a very good thing too.
No, I know. Believe me, that's paying more dividends than being able to smite. It's just.
Yeah.
I wanna do
Smiting
cool
on the
stuff.
crits is like the best anyway, so.
Yeah.
Just saying.
All right, is she dead, John?
No.
Damn it.
You did 8 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Rex, you're up.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything.
Advantage on your first attack, Rex.
All right, first attack.
Inky.
Yeah, Inky goes and just like spits a little glob at her face. She's like, ah, you know, and then I get advantage.
Ooh,
Oh my
13.
god, double six.
Ooh, that's bad luck.
Oh my god, 13s and 6s everywhere. That's.
I know.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
we didn't summon Osmodius with that
You get
attack.
you get a
Jeez.
second attack?
Nope, not with the bite.
Alright.
That's a special claws thing.
Alright, it is her turn. And she looks at you, Rexus, and she says, "Stop." And she casts Hold a Person on you.
Well, tell me what to do.
Joke's on you, I'm not a person.
Wisdom saving throw.
Now, do I have? Oh, maybe that's later on. I thought there was something that barbarians got.
Yeah, and I think it might be like the Battle Rager or something that
Oh.
is
that,
like
they
the
can't-
frenzied rage where they can't like be charmed. or
Oh, like they
anything.
can't be scared, like, you know, or
Oh, it's
other
a
stuff.
or something.
Nice
Yeah.
try, motherfucker.
No, yeah, I don't seem to have that. Okay. Alright. So, oops, I didn't mean to click on that, sorry. Alright, wisdom saving throw.
Oh!
Yay!
It's enough, yeah. You break out of it. You feel this magic just sort of holding you together, and you just roar.
I'm a dinosaur.
That's kind of interesting, because it doesn't show, at
I'm-
least I'm not seeing the DC, but like when I clicked on wisdom saving throw, like I rolled an 11 and it added the 1 plus the 1d4 and then did the 15 in green, I guess, to show that I succeeded.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wisdom saving throw should. Oh, it doesn't
I
show
think-
it. That's so weird.
No.
I think your bless made her succeed
DC's
too,
12, I
because
see
without
it,
that, it
I'm
would have
like-
been a 12.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyhow, you made it, Catalan.
Nope, too angry and hungry.
Get some frostbite, bitch. I don't know.
I'm a T-Rex, motherfucker.
Too small in here to do the fog cloud, and the other things won't help either because she can cast spells. So get frosty. Con save, please.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. She
Ooh,
doesn't make it.
She fails. She takes 2 cold damage, and if she tries to do like an actual weapon attack on her next turn, she'll have disadvantage on it. And then Inky, help the little one out, would you? I don't know what's going on with the dinosaur. So Ron, you've got Inky's help.
Benny, you're up.
Yay. Second, first, same as the first.
And has turned into Kermit the Frog.
Shit.
Oh
Oh
no!
my
God, you are
God.
our feast of famine tonight.
Oh no!
Anything else?
Nah, dog.
Ron, you're up.
All right.
Advantage.
I won't hold it.
Advantage.
Ooh,
No.
that's funny.
Crit, motherfucker!
Motherfucker.
If I had a
It would have
spell
been the
slot,
perfect time for
I
That
Spike.
would have been perfect,
Divine
yeah.
Smited
Spike,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Get Smith.
Too bad you don't have a spell slot.
What a bitch. I hate
You're like, you metagaming son of a bitch.
it.
You metagaming bitch.
Is she dead?
No.
Oh.
Anything else?
Yeah, let me check. No, what else can I do?
You can
Oh,
have
you gotta do-
bonus
Oh, look
actions
at
or
that.
something.
Brings up the concentration. Oh, she's not concentrating on anything.
She was probably trying on the whole
I
person.
was
but
trying to
didn't work.
concentrate
yeah,
on
yeah,
whole
yeah.
person, but
Yeah,
it
but it wasn't
didn't
successful.
succeed. It did the
Alright.
same thing to me with suggestion.
It is her turn. Oh no, Rexus's turn. Sorry.
Alright. Alright, I try to bite her again.
Yay!
21 will definitely hit for 8 points of damage.
Yep, I got the +2 worked in there now, so math should be correct.
Okay, cool. It is her turn, and she looks over towards where you're at, Catalin, and she goes, "Die," and she casts Scorching Ray at you.
If you fucking
Oh,
attack me, oh.
We were like, I'm sorry, what?
I was just about to say,
Two.
John, you know what you did at the end of the other campaign.
Hold on, John.
Yeah.
I
John
do-
loves to insta-kill me, so...
Can I do protection on an attack like that, or is it just melee
No, it's
attacks?
a magical attack, yeah.
All right.
Melee, and I think the person you're protecting has to be within 5 feet of you, and I said I backed away to the
Oh
door.
wow, you like
Wow.
cut underneath
You
it?
whiffed on all 3 rays!
I did, and you're looking and you're trying to get around it, and these scorching rays come past you and hit the door behind you.
Catalin probably just
Well,
went,
you know what?
They
She
just
could
all
be
missed.
she could be aiming carefully because she doesn't want to hit any of her stuff.
She's actually got the walls are lined with explosives. Like it's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Like,
she's
she's
kind of
kinda-
hesitating a little bit, and then that's why she keeps missing.
Yeah. I like to think Catalin didn't try to dodge at all. She just like went like this, and they just all missed anyway. Like in Pulp Fiction, when the guy came out and shot at them and missed. Oh,
This is your turn.
yes, but there's the Matrix. It's my turn. Well, I can't launch any scorching rays at her, and I definitely don't want to use a scroll because I can learn from the scroll. So, that's not helpful. I'm just gonna give me another. Oh, technically that first one should have been at disadvantage anyway, but give me another Constitution saving throw, John.
All right.
Fuck. Alright.
Makes it.
And Inky will continue to help the milk drinker.
All right, Betty, you're up.
All right. What do we
That's
got
your
now?
17 hits
Yay!
for
13 points of dabblage.
She's looking a little around crazily. Ron, you're up.
So she is.
Um,
Perhaps now is when we reason with her.
so I have advantage again, right? For Minky?
Yeah, you do.
Hadoo!
Yay!
Yay!
24 will hit for another 8.
Is she dead yet?
Nope.
Damn it.
You dead
As a
yet?
reaction, John, can I yell out, "Give up yet? Maybe we can still be reasoned with."
Rexus, you're up.
Does she react to Catalin's?
No.
Bitch,
She's
Okay.
not done yet.
She's not done yet. All right, I'll try next round.
I'm not dead yet.
I actually
dead
feel
yet?
alright.
I'll try to bite her again.
You all right?
No!
You miss.
10 hits her. Oh,
Ah.
okay, never mind.
I'm done.
Alright. She turns invisible. She just kind of disappears
Oh, that slut.
in front of you. The window in the back breaks. And you hear something start to run away.
Coward.
Are we still turn by turn, or?
If you want to, if somebody has a ranged attack, they can attack with disadvantage. Or you can try to
I-
pursue her into the forest if you want.
I was about to say, Rex is gonna be freaking running like a werewolf after her.
Alright, so you're gonna try to pursue?
Yeah, I mean she's invisible, but
Yeah,
I mean
give me a
there's
survival.
gonna be footprints, and
Give me a
Right.
survival.
theoretically I'm a hunter, so. Survival. I'm not the best hunter.
Yeah, you get a general idea of where she's at. You're gonna have to attack with disadvantage, but you think you know she's right in front of you. You see her footsteps.
Okay, can I try to do that? Okay. All right.
you're in the back.
disadvantage.
You've gone out the window after her, and you've sort of gone into the forest a little bit.
Yeah, because if I can make her bleed even more,
I mean, you go through-
maybe her fresh blood will not be infected.
You go through the window, and some of the frame breaks off because you're so big.
Yeah, I
It's
just
just an
freaking
outline
action.
of the wolf.
All right. 16?
just misses.
No.
Yeah.
Can I follow suit?
Yeah, you can try. Give me a survival check. See if you can get close. Oh yeah.
Nope, I sure don't.
Actually, you would follow Rexus.
Well, I
think,
was
because
about
Yeah.
to say he doesn't have
Yeah.
to survival. He
Yeah,
just
I
has
don't
to
think you
follow
need
the freaking the lizard folk that's like running on all fours after the.
Yeah.
All right, but we went on a turn order a little bit here. Would assume it's her turn next though,
And
because
Well,
you waited for Rexus.
this was her turn, was turning invisible and leaving.
And then Rexus went.
Yeah, so
Where
you skipped
Cal-
me,
Yeah.
essentially.
Fenian
Which
and Ron.
I'm just gonna start grabbing the potions that she had out on the table.
Okay.
She's just
Fucking
robbing
looter.
her.
I'll go
Yeah.
for I think I can only interact with one object on a turn because we're still in combat rounds. So I will
Yeah.
go for the regular healing potion first.
Yeah, well, there's a few potions there that you can grab actually.
Well, yeah, but
I
I can
forgot.
because we're still in turnstile. I think I can.
She's
only
gonna use her
interact
next few
with one
turns to
ob-
just rob this bitch.
Yeah.
Like it's
I
an
can't
Apple
grab
store.
all 5 potions, for example. Technically, I think I can only interact with one object on a round. So I can basically grab one potion and shove it in my backpack, and like that's my action.
Now, can you get an attack of opportunity if she is invisible? I think you have to see it, right?
No, they can because that's what we did for the fog cloud.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's gonna
When
try.
Fenian jumped back in, you were gonna let it go, but I said technically when you're invisible or you can't
She's gonna
be seen, blinded, whatever.
disengage, and
Mhm.
you hear her running through the forest again.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still a disadvantage, but
Well, she disengaged this time.
yeah.
oh, never mind.
That's why.
Well, I mean, so we forced her
She can
to.
only then go her movement. She can't
Yeah.
dash, so she's still nearby. Fucking get her.
I wouldn't leave the cabin. I would actually try and fire out the window with my crossbow, but
Yeah, you can attack with
Healing,
disadvantage.
Potion of healing. Potion of healing.
where's my crossbow? Disadvantage.
Potion of healing.
That
Wow,
does
you
not
managed
hit.
to clip her for a point
Yeah.
of damage.
Yeah, is she dead?
Yeah.
Show me that blood.
I was about to say, like, how does invisibility work? When the blood leaves her body, does it like? Do you see it splatter on the ground, or is the blood
I think
also invisible?
So.
Or does the arrow turn invisible when it hits her?
Yeah, or maybe it's not enough. One is maybe not enough to actually make her like totally bleed out or anything like that. You know.
Well,
I
she's
think-
been bleeding before, but I'm assuming her existing blood turned invisible when she turned herself invisible.
Yeah. I mean, I think she's trackable for sure.
Yeah.
Do you continue to chase after her, Rexus?
Yeah, I should be able to. Since she had to disengage, she couldn't dash. So.
All right, well, let's
I-
go in turn order now. So it's
Okay.
her turn. She ran off. Catalin, you were sitting there. You can see that there is a potion of healing, a potion of love, potion of climbing, potion of greater healing, potion of invisibility, and a
Well, I
potion
assumed
of
we already
growth.
had the greater healing because that's the one we bartered for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the haste,
that one you
yeah,
have,
right.
and then there are
Yeah.
also a potion of haste. So
I
those
think
are
that's the
all
other
the
one.
potions she has there.
Right.
There is
But
I,
a
we
I, I like the idea that Catalin picks up the potion of love and she's just like, oh.
Yeah.
Yuck.
But we already have the potion of greater healing and haste on our persons because that's what we traded her bartered for.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
somebody already has that in their
Yeah.
inventory. So of the other potions remaining, I'm gonna go for the regular potion of healing first.
Okay.
And
you grab it. put it
shove that in my
your
backpack.
Yep. You do.
Yeah.
All right. Fenian.
All right. I'm gonna keep trying to.
Now you go ahead of Rexus. Do you want to go after Rexus so Rexus can track better?
You know what? Sure.
All right.
I don't
Rob,
know.
you
I was
doing
about to
anything?
say that.
I think by this point, like I don't know how far away from, because I'm not leaving the. I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm not a fucking idiot. No offense.
Well,
guys.
you could do the one thing that, Catalin's not doing is go down in the basement and save the children.
Well, I still don't know what those creatures are down
I-
there.
Yeah, I think at this point she's probably too far away for me to actually get an accurate shot. I don't want to shoot my friends. I think I'm just going to turn around and just look disappointedly at Catalin. I'm embarrassed for you.
All right, Rexus, give me a survival check. Try to track this girl with advantage.
I'll
She's
think
bleeding.
about.
All right. Advantage,
Minus
survival.
Kiko's and all that.
All right, yeah, you know about her location. You can attack with disadvantage if you so choose.
Okay. All right. I will
She's over there. Get her.
Yeah. Over there. Where's my thing? Oh, that's right. I put it on the macro bar. Woo!
You hit for another 8 points of damage.
All right. I assume same for me.
I was
Yep.
about to say, so it's like, oh, it just like bite into this invisible thing, but like when I rip my head away, they just see this blood just come out.
13 will miss.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. It is her turn. She continues to run, and she turns the corner, so you guys can get attacks of opportunity with disadvantage.
All right.
She's going to dash this time.
Actually,
that's
I'm assuming I can do my attacks of opportunity with my rage powers.
is
it's-
invisibility a concentration thing?
Yeah. Unless it's greater invisibility.
It's
Well, no, greater invisibility is still a concentration, but you're allowed to attack and stuff without breaking it.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not sure.
She magically turns invisible until she attacks or casts a spell.
Ah,
Okay, so it doesn't work on-
It'd be an
It's like a
innate
special hag ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we kill her, do
Alright.
we get that ability?
You do.
Of course
you can't
not.
eat or hurt, though.
Oh, dude, I'm down.
Oh, I was about to say, Rexus will go and fry it up for all of us.
Yeah.
Alright. Why is it not? There we go.
Oh, you missed as well.
Yeah.
She runs 60 feet away.
Also, the bless doesn't matter as far as like distance, right? If those two guys run away, there's no distance limitation for bless.
Yeah, because you blessed us within range, and then I think we stay
Yeah,
blessed
and then
for
you
a
just
minute.
have to
Yeah, they don't
maintain
have to stay
concentration
with-
as far as
Yeah,
I
but
know.
it's 70 feet of you.
Anything else?
Me?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna grab the next potion down the line, John. Which, for now, we'll just say is the climbing one. Sure. I'll add that to my inventory.
I'm gonna
Okay.
furrow my brow at her.
Yes, you do that.
Ron, anything for you? There is a chest in there as well.
Oh shit, there's a
Yeah,
chest.
there was also like a box that lit up before.
I would say
that was
there's
where the
also
potions were in.
there's also a basement where like there's people being kidnapped.
Electrocuted.
Yeah,
that's
but
it.
tell me
That's
more about
neat.
this chest.
Neat.
There's like a small, looks to be locked. It's got a
Attack
lock
it.
on it.
We don't have time.
Iron bound.
I'm gonna kick it to make sure it's not like gonna bite me.
All right. Can you give me?
It bites your foot.
Can you
Yeah.
give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Come
As
on.
Oh my
electricity
god, is it
just,
really a mimic?
just goes up into your leg and shocks you.
It turns out I'm into that.
Oh, it's
Glyph
electric-
of
it's
warding.
electric.
That was a con save, you said?
Mhm.
Alright.
All right. You
11.
fail it, so you take.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my
20
gosh.
damage.
Holy
Jesus.
shit. How do I take that? Oh, apply damage.
Rexus.
That was not fun.
Now she has dash. It's going to be hard to catch up to her.
Yeah, because she just went 60, and I would have to dash to keep up with that, and keep tracking her on top of it. Well, I'll try it once. Like, I think if I fail this, I might break off.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the same time, too, we're also getting, like, at this point, we've been running, so we're getting really
we're getting
far away
further
from
and further
the...
away. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll give it a... Do I have to do the survival again?
Yeah. Survival with advantage.
Okay. Alright, survival.
Yeah, you're good. You still got her scent.
Alright, and then... Well, I guess since I was able to tell that she, like, booked it because we were AOing her, then I guess I will dash to... When you use dash, it uses your action to double your movement. Do you still get your bonus action?
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Then I will dash to catch up with her. And I will bonus action.
1 second. Man. Yeah, almost.
Boss. I
No,
can't
go ahead.
see. You're behind the character. We're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, then I'm going to bonus action, Hungry Jaws.
Hungry Jaws.
Gary, get out of my head.
96 will hit for another 6 points of damage. She still does appear to be alive, though.
And I get 2 temporary hit points.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, fuck her up.
All right,
How do I...
All right.
There we go. 2.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my bonus action to face step 30 feet ahead of me. Use my other 30 feet of movement to catch up and then attack.
All right.
And there's a disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage.
Oh shit, was my Hungry Jaws at disadvantage?
Oh, yeah, I think it was. 14 will miss. Yeah, roll again, and I'll just put the damage back on her.
Can I, like, re-click it to make it re-roll, or do I just have to do it again?
Just roll again.
Alright, well,
It's either 6 damage or not, so.
alright, hold on. Consume available usage, no.
Oh, unfortunately it does.
And crap.
All
Well,
Alright, she is going to again dash away. You guys can both get attacks of opportunity.
alright.
All right.
Is she running in like a straight line, or is she like serpentining?
Seems
That'll
like
hit.
she's going someplace. Yeah, that will hit for 6.
Oof.
Oh, and that will also hit for another 11. Wow. All right, she must be pretty hurt by now, but she goes around, like, you see her as she's running and blood is kind of coming off of her. She comes around a corner. Do you guys continue to pursue?
I'm
Oh, did you say that my attack did 6? I did 13.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay, okay. I was just checking. I think at this point, we probably double back.
Yeah, because, I mean, we're really far away. Plus, I mean, I'm also getting kind of concerned that if she does seem to be, like, she isn't just fleeing, she's running in a
She's
specific
going somewhere
direction.
with purpose, yeah.
You
She's
can
going
sort of
somewhere with
see
purpose.
There is an open area up above, up ahead of you through the forest. Probably from where you're at, probably about 60, 80 feet away. She's running towards that. And from here you can see what looks to be a pile of bones.
I think we turn back.
I would say I'm having, like, flashbacks to Yagluth.
She's running towards this pile of bones.
Yeah, I'm scared what the
Yeah.
bones are gonna do.
Yeah. And who knows what other traps are left in there, in the hut.
So you head back.
I would say to a certain degree, we're lucky that she just didn't, like, run and conveniently jump over a pit trap.
Yeah, yeah.
You watch her and she's like, da-da-da, wee! It's like, wait a second, I saw her footsteps stop
Alright,
in that
we will-
area that looks like
We
a
will
pile of
end the
leaves.
combat here as you guys walk your way back to the hut.
John, I grabbed the love potion next.
All right, you grab all the potions.
I was about to say, I don't think we're
Yeah.
gonna walk back to the hut. We're probably gonna run.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if she's going to a pile of bones with purpose, like, there's something we gotta get back and get those kobolds or kids or, you know, whatever it is in the basement
Alright,
and,
Ron, do
like,
you open
get
up
the
the
hell
kitchen?
out of there.
Do I open up the chest?
The chest is still locked. Apparently,
Yeah.
you did some trap.
I'm gonna do my. I'm gonna lay hands on my fucking leg that's burning off of me.
Okay. You did.
Burning, you're electrocuted.
It
Does it
feels like burning.
So I take all 15, right?
You also said there was a potion of growth, right, John?
Yes.
Okay, and then there's a haste potion, but
Yes.
that potion doesn't actually, like, exist, or it's called that?
There we go.
Acid resistance, potion of advantage.
I think at this point I would open up the.
All right. So you open it up and you look down there, and you can see there are 2 kobolds that are chained to 2 chairs. They're foaming at the mouth. They look
They're like-
strong.
they're
There's
like
also a
not
big pot
really
there,
kobolds.
and when you look into the pot, you can see there's just looks to be like little kid bones in there. There's a lot of them.
I think I have like Lester Restoration.
Do you use that? Can you use it?
This
I
racial
have it as
ability, too.
it's my not to get racial, but it is one of my abilities.
All right. Do you use that on one of the kobolds?
I think as a paladin, I think I would have to. Like I
Alright.
couldn't just turn away and like leave them. But I think
When you do this, the kobold transforms into a young child, and he's
actually, hold on. It's saying it's a second level thing, but it's saying I don't have any spell slots left.
That's okay. We already cast it.
Oh.
John's like, you already did it. It's
Yeah,
done.
you already did it. So,
But
so
it's
you
not. I think
from
it's
somewhere
not-
deep down inside, you managed to find your lesser restoration.
I'll
Maybe
read
there's a
it.
god out there for you. Who knows,
It's
Ron?
your racial ability.
I'm open for invitations. I mean, if they wanna, it's like colleges. They have to like bid for me.
He goes, thank you.
So did it turn into a child?
Did.
Oh,
Looks like
shit.
she was polymorphing them.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah.
And then he looks over next to he goes, my sister.
Yeah, sorry, kid. I only got one of these in the tank. Your
We-
sister's now a kobold.
Well, I mean, we can still bring her. I mean, well, Fenny and I are still running back to the hut, but I mean, like, just because she's polymorphed to a kobold, we can still pick her up and take her back.
I'm
mean-
more than a dinosaur.
You could
It's
use.
a racial casting of it. You don't need a second level spell slot available from your class. You can just cast Lesser Restoration once a day if you want
Yeah.
to.
All right, well,
As you guys are running
you-
back, you feel the ground start to tremble a little bit.
Gotta get out of here.
Mhm.
And you feel it too as well, Ron. You and Catalin. You guys
I-
both feel like the ground shake a little bit.
I immediately start on like unchaining them, and
Greg, you
Um,
could try and use your lay on hands pool to remove a poison if that is a poison that's affecting them. But
I use it on my leg.
Easier.
I was about to say he was
I
down
was-
at like this much health. He
yeah,
used his
I
entire
had 4
pool on
hit points
himself.
left. Yeah.
All right, do you grab the other one that's kind of just foaming everywhere? And...
I mean, begrudgingly, I'm not cool with this, but I have to, I guess.
And the boy that's there, he goes, "My name is Hans, and this is my
Dude,
my sister.
that we got no
Yeah.
time. Let's go.
My sister Betty.
shut up, get on my back, and let's go.
We gotta stay with my
Yeah.
sister."
Oh, shh.
All right, so you grab them, you come up the stairs, you feel another shake. There's a rumble that happens. That's literally shakes the whole house. All the little trinkets that are up above you that are hanging from little wires. There is a chest there. I don't know if anybody else wants to touch it.
Is the chest the one that electrocuted Ron?
Yes.
Yes, don't touch it.
I investigated while this was all happening after I
Yeah,
grabbed the
Give me an
5
investigation
potions.
check.
I want to see if it's like trapped in some way.
I'm pretty sure it's trapped.
Yeah, but
Well,
wanted
I mean,
to say for
the-
how.
I mean, it definitely
20
was
fucking
trapped.
four.
Yeah, there was definitely some sort of an arcane trap on it. You don't know whether it's locked in some way, but and it doesn't look like there is any other traps on it.
So is it that the trap went off and now it went off, or did it
That's what
reset?
it
It's going to
appears
do
to
it
be.
again.
Based on your knowledge of how these magical traps work, that's how it usually is. It gets set
As-
up, and then that's
As
it.
she's investigating it, I got like one kid on my shoulder and
Yeah.
one kid in my hand, and I'm like, that's where she keeps her lightning. Leave it alone. And I run out the door.
You run out the door. Boom.
Yeah.
I think around the sides of the house, you see Rexus and Fenny and both running. Catalin,
no-
you're still in there looking at the chest.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
Meanwhile, all your
chest. So-
friends are running away.
Well,
No
I was
other
about.
traps on it, and the one that was on it has gone off, and it's done.
It does appear.
Well,
that
if
it's gone off.
you have, how heavy is the chest? Can you just pick it up?
I'm gonna try to pick it up.
It's pretty heavy, and it's also somehow like attached to the floor as well.
She
So,
anchored
no.
that bitch down.
Yeah.
She nailed that bitch to the floor.
Yeah.
Well, I was about to say, as we come by, I mean, we're not gonna just keep running blind. Like, we're gonna stop and be
I
like,
mean, you can give me a strength check to see if you can, possibly.
we didn't kill her, and she's doing something in a clearing with a pile of bones. Like, did you get whoever was in the basement? We gotta get out of here.
Yes, but there's something in here. And if I just had a little spot of help.
Yes,
that
and
would
there's
be-
something in a cave somewhere else on this mountain. Let's leave.
Can Inky help me?
No, I don't think it
With
can
the
help you
strength
with this
check.
one.
Can you open it? Try and open it.
It's still locked. It's just, it's not.
Oh, it's like
trapped.
it's like mechanically locked.
Yeah, it's mechanically locked, and it was magically trapped. The trap has gone off, so it's totally safe, but it's still also like stuck to the floor.
All right, Rexus will run in and try to give the thing a good yank.
All right, give it a yank.
I'm
Rex.
helping.
The
So- Advantage, because you would have probably lost your rage. At
Yeah,
Well,
so you're running
yeah,
and
well-
you're like,
well-
oh shit, and you run
Yeah,
back
my-
in, grab it.
Funny
don't
enough,
know if-
Ron could have done this with his channel divinity. He can give himself advantage on strength checks for 10 minutes.
But look, Ron's a little
I know
sweaty.
you got
He's a
the
little
kids.
busy.
You got the kids.
Well, I was
Yeah.
about to say he's carrying
good.
like
He's
two
saving
dying
lives.
children,
Rexus.
so.
You
That-
hear trees breaking somewhere
Yeah,
behind
hold.
you.
I'm trying to find it on my character sheet. Hold on. All right,
Top
here we go.
10.
Strength,
Advantage.
She's reading the user manual.
avantage.
I'm
Do I
helping
get
you
to do I get
with
to
it.
use athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right.
Not 20.
Oh wow,
And a
rip
19.
it. You rip it right
Hey.
off.
I would say
gotta
my
get the fuck outta here.
rage wore off, but I got a ton of adrenaline going through me right now.
You rip off a couple of floorboards come with it. Yeah, and then you
All
can run out the door.
Am I able to pick this up? No problem.
Yeah, it's heavy though. There's definitely something in there. And it jingles.
The well, I can carry up to like 240 pounds, and I'm at like 100 or something. So
Okay.
yeah, the but yeah, no. So it's like I'm not even I'm bothered with the troll. Like there's something going on. So I will just grab this chest, and we got a
Yes.
GTFO.
As everyone's running, I'll
Well, hold
grab
on,
one of
I
the
didn't
troll
yet.
arms.
I was gonna say we need food. Yeah.
I didn't leave yet. Was there anything else in this hut that when I had detect magic on earlier that pinged besides the potions on the chest?
That was it.
Okay, then
I would say when her bone golem comes over and destroys the house while
Mhm.
you're still steadying the shelves, like we're gonna be all
What
the way
else
back
can I
down
sell?
at the
teleport
tipsy
spell is
terrace.
useful, so that's when I'm like, haha! Now I know why I took teleporting.
All right, I think we will end our session there.
What, of us running in the forest?
Of you
From
guys running in
something.
the forest from
Oh my
something,
God.
something large that's coming your way.
Large and in
I was,
charge.
yeah, we're
Large
just
and
tearing
large.
down the hill. Ron's got like, well, one kobold-looking kid, but basically two kids he's running with. We're hauling ass. I got a chest that has floorboards stuck to it, and Catalan's just like strolling after us while, the freaking Wendigo is like ripping through the forest behind
So-
us.
So let's talk XP real quick. You guys currently have 5. I think you get at least 2 for the kobold encounter. Probably at least
You
another
mean the
2.
goblins?
No, they were kobolds.
Oh, I thought they were goblins.
No, they were
I got
kobolds.
confused. No, they were kobolds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Greg confused me.
Yes. Very good.
Sorry.
So 7 for the kobolds.
So another 2 for the kobolds. Another
Yeah.
2 for the troll fight.
It's
I would
annoying.
say probably another. The hag was pretty hard actually. She had a lot of spells, but you guys just got super lucky.
Yeah.
Probably
Oh,
another
yeah.
3 for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 7.
Should be at 12.
Yeah, so I think a 7 for the session is pretty good. That was a pretty good session with all the good RP and everything that you guys did.
All of the
So
things.
we'll get 7. That'll put you at 12 XP,
Yay.
almost halfway to 30 to get to level 4. So. And
Wow.
that's where we'll end
Nice.
it for the night.
All right.
Ooh.
All right, so I'm glad you guys made it to keep Kesselharp. That was really the goal here. I kind of thought you would make it further, but.
You threw hags and trolls and
I was gonna say,
us. Like, come on, man.
Every hook you guys take, it's
Yeah. Because
Well, see,
we all
the
have
whole thing-
ADHD.
Okay, first of all, going to keep Kesselharp is what the Fey Elf
Oh
wants
wait,
to
everybody
do.
give me a perception
Catalan's
check on
not
the
on
black.
any kind of,
Wait, what?
Persuasion?
Give me a perception check. Everyone give me a perception check real quick. before we
Okay.
end.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Perception.
Dude, Rexus
Oh,
again
God.
with a fucking crit.
I'm too busy
No, I
Oh
didn't crit.
Jesus.
looking at
Yeah.
my potion.
No, I got
Well,
a 12.
You guys all running in
Oh,
the
I was
forest.
looking at the
But
athletics
as you
check.
guys run past, you see in the bushes this little chicken with a black head. It just sort of pokes his head up to see you guys running.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
But nobody
I'm coming.
noticed him.
None of
Oh.
us noticed.
Nobody noticed him.
I'm looking in my bag and all my potions jangling together.
I would say we're trying to not get killed. Like the whole time, I'm just thinking of like when we're playing Valheim, like when the trolls come crashing through the forest. Yeah, that's what. Except we're like freaking hauling ass because we're not equipped for that.
No, not yet.
No.
But you almost killed her. She was really low. I mean, she was
Yeah.
really fucking low.
Hmm.
But that was a
Now
good fight.
there was a
Yeah.
couple of whiffs that it was like,
Yeah.